Welcome to Mystery Monday.
Ew.
Oh god, that's louder. Oh god, that's louder.
Wow, that's
Lord.
definitely.
After that little mini breakaway, to then have a week until another mini breakaway.
Get crowbarred, bitch!
Yeah, that's both my knees. When the crowbar takes both your knees. But if I go to scene, there we go. Everything's still working after the update because OBS, BS. And now we can continue. La 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 la. Wait, can we beat them up? Hey, let me beat you up. Oh no, I've already beat them up. See, that says a shrine. I don't see a shrine.
It's on the other side, like, you know, the one next to the cannon?
Oh, it's around the corner then. Oh, it is the one next to the cannon. Well, what the...
Bandits.
Yeah, I kid you not, I've been walking the entire thing around on the upper floor to get down here. I didn't realise there was a fucking hole there. Kick. Where you going? Whee!
James wasn't in the water. You
Pow!
just use a special round just to kill him.
Insta-kill.
Fine, I guess.
But yeah, I didn't realise that that was the same shrine. I thought that was a different shrine. Dang, damn it. Enter into the room. Hey! They're dead. Brother, is that you? Yeah, he definitely... Did he have a haircut? Did he only have long hair before?
No, he's always been kind of boldish.
When did you arrive here? 3 years ago. How long has it been? I can't even remember how long it's been between the assassination and now.
I think it's been a few years.
I like how we're the ones on the run because we're the ones being blamed for the murder, yet we look way better than someone that was just hiding because they got shunned. Because I'm gonna guess that after the assassination, the group then just got overwhelmed and pushed out.
I'm not going to spoil it for you. You gotta find out.
Tosa's official representative. You're a Joshin. Since you saved my life that night, I understand it came at a price. But the loyalist party survived, and to help it flourish, I made allies with the elders of Tosa. I mean, that is true. You could have just walked straight into the thing, into the trap. Tosa is far from our only concern. In my eyes, Japan as a whole needs to change. It's not just Tosa we need to conquer, but rather the Bakufu. Above them, we control the system. I feel like I'm gaining more enemies by the minute in this conversation.
Hey, they're talking. Get him.
Yeah, would help if I actually remember to unmute again. It's a good job I double checked. Another progress to happen, it needs to happen around there. Every loyalist worth his soul is gathering here from around the nation. We're becoming a fighting force that can crush the Bakufu and restore the Emperor to power. So who's the Emperor? I swear to God, if it's that same dude that like kept trying to kill us in Zero.
Well, Mr. Shakedown.
God, the Emperor's Mr. Shakedown. But no, the one that was on the bike in the sewer.
Oh, Kuze.
Kuze, yeah. Because I don't think we've seen him yet.
I'm trying to remember if he was in. I can't exactly remember.
House the Bakufu is working its way through. My role is why I'm run for my life. But enough about me living in squalor and running for my life and trying to stay alive. Like, what have you been up to? No, not much. Just chilling in the inn and on the other side of the river in the city. Not quite running for my life because it seems like no one's really bothered about the fact that I supposedly killed my dad.
And, you know, living a good life.
Master swordsman. But then I discovered the Tenon Rishi style. Ah, yeah, because we've been going to different schools to look for people that work in Tenon Rishi. Well, have learned Tenon Rishi. Yes, did I learn from those precious few practitioners at Garrett? It's a Shigumi. And the chief condo is Isami. He's the heir to the Tenon Rishi style.
新選組だとそれじゃあの近藤勇が土佐まで来ておやさんを殺したってのかいや天然理心流の使い手は近藤一人じゃない
Several of his captains are also use it. Yeah, because we found that out in the bath. With the naked fight, with the cloud just, you know, in the right area.
Oh, yeah, perfect censoring.
There's a May, I'm tired of guessing around. So I'm joining the Shishigumi to find him. Right now. My mind's made up. I've heard everything I need to from my informants. If I don't join them, I'll never find the man in the mask. With the influence I have now, I can get you into Tosa safe and sound. You don't need to throw your life away hunting down a killer.
それに新選組に入ったとしてどうやって覆面の男を特定する顔もわからん声もわからないんじゃどうしようもねえだろ一度は命をやり取りした相手だ
I mean, to be fair, like, well, isn't it like when people normally have a fight with each other? Isn't it said that, yes, you learn everything about them because of their fighting style and the way that they fight? It's like, yes, if they're too emotional during a fight, it means that they've been traumatized in their own lives. and so on
俺
and
と
so
一緒に土
forth.
佐を変えてくれと。言いたいことはそれだけか。たけしさんよ。龍馬。どんな理由があろうと。
No matter what the reason, I never sink so low as to work with the people who killed Pops.
組む気はね。なんだと？あんたは目的のためなら誰とでも組んでどんな手でも使うってのか。龍馬、土佐を変えるにはまず
If we really want to change Tosa, we must take down
一
them.
回の合子がそれをやるには手段なんか選ん
There's
じゃい
no
られ
other
ね
path to success for
え。そ
Megashins
んな
like
こと
us.
土佐人のお前ならわかるだろ。そんな話してんじゃねえよ。死んだおやっさんに胸張って土佐変えるために頑張ってますって言えるのかって聞いてんだ。どうなんだ、答えろ。
Hmm.
おやっさんに胸を割れるさ。何恥じることなく堂々とな。なんだと。逆に聞くが、お前がしてること
Are
は
you
そ
proud
ん
of
な
what
に
you've
誇ら
been
しいこと
doing all this time?
今さらおやっさんを殺した
What
犯
good
人
has
を
it
見
done
つ
you
け出
running
した
around
ら
looking
何に
for
なるんだ。
Pops' killer?
そんなことをしておやっさんが喜ぶとでも思ってんのか。そんなことだと。ああ、そうだ。おやっさんはな、新しい時代を託すため俺たちを導いてきたんだ。
Yeah, but to be fair, you could end up going in there and then actually telling him what they're up to, like as an inside informant. But they're gonna clearly know who you are. That's the only thing that I see as a downside. I'm gonna join them. Yeah, but they're already looking for you.
じゃあ忘れろっていうのか。あんたはおやっさんを殺したやつのことはもうどうでもいいっていうのかよ。俺だって忘れられるわけがないさ。だがもっと大事なことがある。
A much bigger picture. Bloody Xbox saver power menu bollock.
今度会うときには兄弟って呼べないほど
Hi, Becky.
遠くに行っちまってるかもしれないな。龍馬、俺はあんたみてえに人間が器用にできちゃいねえ。おやっさんが誰になぜ殺されたのかをどうしても知る必要があるんだ。それが分からない限り。
How dare they take Pops from us?
ほら、一歩も前に進めやしねえんだ。
I mean, to be fair, it's a time where it's very much like eye for an eye, isn't it?
Near enough.
It's like, ah, yes, you killed my dad. I must now kill you to make things right. I don't know why there's a second saver. Not sure. Oh, autosave. Duh. What's this? Chapter 3? Oh no, it's still chapter 2.
土佐を脱藩して1年。坂本龍馬は今
Ah, yes, flashbacks.
斎藤はじめの偽名で京に潜伏し、
Here's what you previously did. But yes, you're literally a few cutscenes away from the next chapter.
手がかりはただ一つ。東洋を殺した剣。天然理心流。
Tenden Rishi.
やがて龍馬はその使い手が身風呂と呼ばれる
Oh god, it's so warm.
古参幹部たちだったことを知る。
The fans are only
That's it.
just kind of coping, but it's still
全
warm.
ては吉田東洋の敵を討つため。
It's
苦悩の末、龍馬は
26 degrees.
斎藤をはじめとして
Centigrade.
潜入することだった。
But there's no air. There's no air.
兄弟との絆を断つ決断だったとしても。
It's that very stale air. Because it's not moving. The Mibu Wolves. Because, yeah, I don't mind heat. Just give me a breeze.
あんたアホちゃうの？
I don't think I've lost my mind.
ちょっとどないしたん大声出して。お客さんがびっくりしてしまうやない。
Yeah, you tell him.
おかみさん聞いてえな。はじめさんが新選組に入る
Hajime
なん
says
て
saying
言
he's
うとん
gonna
の
join
よ。
the Shishigumi.
え
Oh, apparently it's 27.
アホやね。
It was
You have lost
twenty-six
your
in the place I went earlier.
毎日ブラブラしてはったくせに。
Yeah, it was pretty bad this morning. The sun just beaming down in my bedroom, and it's just like, ah, God, it's so warm in here.
Well, good news. Next Saturday it's 22 degrees.
Woo!
確かにそうらしいけど。
Tomorrow 27, Wednesday 27, Thursday 25, Friday 26, Saturday 22, Sunday 22.
何言うてるの。あんた宿代のために人切るの。身風呂になんかなったら飽きまへん。
The way for you to make money is to kill people. Yes, that is true.
新選組のあだ名や。昔は身風呂し組っちゅう名前で暴れ回ってたんや。身風呂の野良犬は
The vicious wolves of Mibu devour their own. Or so people would say. Why did they say that? You're joining and you don't even know. When they were founded, they initially had two leaders. One is the current chief, Kondo Isami, and the other was Sarazawa?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is Sarazawa.
Kondo
Kondo and Sarazawa were always arguing over who should have more power. And then he killed him!
八つ咲きにしてな。ほんま、おっかない話やで。
Well, you've made your point about them.
連中は
The rabid wolves with swords.
だけの野良犬やさかい。はじめさん、ぼーっとしとるからな。あんたがもし新選組入ったら、早死にするだけやで。なあ、あんな野良犬たちの
Getting caught with him will only
や
bring
めた
bad
方
news.
がええって。
Clearly, you two don't approve.
それにうちのお客に新選組がおるなんて噂立ったら誰も寄りつかんようになって商売上がったりやわ。そもそもはじめさん、剣術なんてできるん？
Do you even know how to use... Yes, I know how to use a sword. Oh, I'm not the worst swordsman in the world. Anyway, bye. Bye.
ちょっとはじめ
See you later. Sayonara.
働く気になったんはええけど、もっと普通の仕事で
Could you not have found more normal work? I mean, I was pretty good at wood chopping.
And beating people up for money.
And items. And prize tickets. And then giving pill bugs to little kids as toys.
あれで結構頑固なとこあるんやな、はじめさんも。
If I remember correctly, the Shitagami barracks are west of Shijo Street. I suppose I should make my way to Rukunoi first. Rukunoi? Rukunoi?
You can have a look at your map. There you go.
I've now got this area to go to now.
Yep.
My
if you-
God.
Scroll up.
Hmm?
See the big yellow one to your left.
No, that one.
Yep. Blacksmith.
Ooh. And the tea parlor. I do like me some tea.
I like tea.
I like tea.
I like drinking tea. I like smelling tea. You missed.
Why are you down there? Why are you down there? Why are you down there? Get up. Ewa! Ewa! Slice. I am very keen. Man of goodness. Is there really goodness for beating up people in the street when they get involved? I'm just walking around. Hey,
Well, you're
get that
getting rid
guy.
of bad behavior, so yes.
You don't see me yourself today. Something happened? Yeah, my friend and I got into a fight. No, actually, he's not my friend. Not anymore. So you're not getting along. He's the worst. He broke that toy you gave me. I don't need someone like that to be my friend. Did he break it on purpose? I gave you paper. No, I don't think so. I mean, he did say he was sorry right away. You didn't forgive him? No. Well, then you're a dick. That's because that toy you gave me was really important. I finally got to make friends because of it. You know, the thing I gave you wasn't a toy. It was just some junk I didn't want. Yeah, well, I wanted it. So you took good care of it, huh? And you say you don't need your friend anymore. Are you sure about that? Are you sure? Sometimes unwanted things can become really important for even the smallest reasons. You've seen that yourself. You might say you don't want your friend, but you can't just cut him out of your life like he's nothing. All said and done, friends like that often end up being what matters most. I should go say I'm sorry. It's a good plan. But what am I supposed to say?
I fucked up.
He wants to make up to his friend, but I guess he doesn't have a toy now. Maybe you should give him something else of junk. What should here's a bone. I'll take this bone with you. I don't know where I got it from. It looks like a human bone, but here you go. You always give me the weirdest stuff. Yes. Now run away with that body part that I totally didn't steal off a corpse. That I may or may not have committed. Run along. If I'm not the only one that's put hands on this bone, I won't get fingerprint on. Yeah. Exchange virtue. I have quite a lot of virtue now. 2,100. Inventory capacity
Visible
space.
virtue.
No. See classic expertise. A rod perfect for reeling in those prize ocean fish.
Yeah, I think I told you, like, max out your virtues first so you can get more
Please.
virtue in the long run. Yeah.
I shall save up for more virtue. And let's see how well my luck is this time. Because I've had a really good lucky week this week. I swear to Christ, if I go into one of these things, it's like, oh yeah, here's like a piece of paper. Let me pull something nice out of this wheel. Spin the wheel. Oh, more paper. God damn it. God damn it. This game hates me.
It really does.
Everything else has been perfectly fine all week, except this one game. Hey, you guys. Oh, you don't want to fight. Bathhouse. Be nice to relax for a minute. I mean, okay, but that's not what. Oh, dog. Boochie, 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 boochie. I'll just unwind in the bathhouse. A clean streak. I don't think my sword could fit in that box.
Oh, you tried?
Where have my clothes gone? Phew, best of the best. I'm feeling brand new. Anyway, I should get going. Nothing like a drink after a nice long bath. Yep, and as I figured, my clothes have been stolen. Called it. Plop.
Who would do such a thing?
That guy. You're a really bad thief. We're just gonna look at each other very awkwardly for a minute. Sir, you're naked. You're naked. Well, no shit.
Oh shit, Sherlock.
Get him. Ah, yes. That piece of string. Success. Hey, you got a real pear on you. I don't mean literally. Alright, fun's over. There he is. Get him. Get him! Oh, crap. It's time for you to pay for your crimes. What are you doing? I'm not the thief. He is. Very sudden moves. You're the deviant who's been parading himself around town, aren't you? This guy stole my clothes, so I went after him and save it, you animal. Bring him in. Fuck off. How is that not a reasonable thing when the guy who stole your shit is right there? It's like, let me put my clothes back on because he stole them.
Run away.
Run! Ah. Success. I mean, they could have caught me. I ran out of breath. Oh, hello there, sir. Welcome back. If I just got my clothes back, whose did he steal? I'm sorry about it. I see. So you get... It was just a misunderstanding. I'm sorry to treat you like some no-good pervert without asking questions for any news on the guy that stole my clothes. Yeah, I heard that the thief tried to sneak off but was quickly captured by my colleagues. I guess you wore him out with that little chase of yours. I didn't take much to bring him in. There have been a number of clothing thieves recently, as it were. Please take this as an apology on our part, and thanks for helping us capture the thief. I mean, to be fair, where was this guy when the guy was trying to steal my clothes in the first place? Because he shouldn't be letting people go through all the people's things. It's his job.
Yeah.
Ah, yes. The washing bowl. There's pictures of washing bowls. Buckets. I have the strange urge, to quickly do some chopping. Chop, 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 chop. And never to talk to her again.
Only as a side quest, and only when you're not on stream.
She'll drone on for like 40 minutes.
No, she's still talking. Style!
Death!
It's non-lethal stabbing in the stomach. Non-lethal.
Yep, it's not lethal. He'll be up in a minute. Yep, there he is, look. He healed that quickly.
Excuse me, madam, I wish to get this.
I was about to say
Iron
a minute.
scrap.
Woman, get out of my way! Feel off some chopping? Need about 300 pieces.
Chop, chop, diggy, dig.
Chop, 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 chop. Chop, chop, chop.
Chop, chop, chop.
Dang, I missed.
Alright, let's see how big of a combo you can get.
Concentration. Damn it! It's nearly on 25. That's so close.
Yeah, it gets ridiculously fucking quick.
It was the fact that it actually did change tempo.
Yeah, it's starting like
It
slowing.
sped up, and then it went back down again, and then it went back up again, and that's the bit that threw me off.
Yeah, it gets so quick, and he's just like, you're just mashing the button, but it's just like, yeah, it's not gonna help. You need like a fucking AI. Or you can train like a computer or something to do this. It's like, this is ridiculous how quick you can get. Like, reaction times only get so far.
Hey, I beat my combo. Damn it.
He got cocky.
It's like, hey, I beat my oh, fuck. But this also gets me some money, so...
True.
I mean, it's not actually... It doesn't take that long, to be fair, either.
No, you're just gonna get in the rhythm. $23. Oh yeah, Eggy, I didn't tell you, I got my new speakers today.
Oh, yeah. Did you send them back and they've replaced it with the right plug, then?
No.
Or did you buy a new plug?
I literally, what I had to do is, the previous speakers I had to return back to Amazon, and they said the money's going to be within 5 to 7 days. This was 2 days ago, something like that. So, what I had to do, because originally there was a famous electronic store here, but there was like £20 more than what Amazon was selling. But recently they had a sale on, which basically made it the same price. So I had to go to the next town over to then buy these speakers.
The same ones that you ordered before.
Yes. So I brought them back home, and because I'm gonna date the fucking video, kids are off school. So yes, a lot of squawky, screamy little shits running outside. And I was like, okay, let's just try these new speakers, shall we? I turned the dial all the way up to maximum output. So, max volume, but because I've got like a volume wheel on my keyboard, I put it down to like 2% because it does in 2% increments. And yeah, I started off like 12%. It's like, okay, this is fairly loud. 20%, okay, I'm sure they can hear this outside now. 40. It's very loud. I was like, couldn't give a shit because all I could hear outside is kids are screaming. So I was like, you know what, let's just try half power. And it's like, yeah, that's pretty fucking loud. Level up.
All I did was come out of chopping wood, and it's like, hey, stop that guy. Wait, what? I didn't even
I'd
do
like to
anything.
chop all wood.
Alright, it's 300 logs, and there's only 100 left to go, so. Imagine if there was an achievement to, like, get a 100 hit combo.
Good luck trying to get that.
Or it's like the way to get the manager, like the chicken manager again.
Oh, nugget.
To get Nugget, yeah. Nah, I missed it. 25. Damn it!
Well, at least you're a quarter of the way through. It's just so annoying that you start off so slow again.
Swing. Swing. I like to chop wood, and I miss fuck. I like to chop wood.
He cuts down trees. Wow.
I beat up
He doesn't.
thugs.
He doesn't really cut down trees. He just. He just cuts the firewood.
I cut some logs. I beat up thugs. I go to the bathhouse for the lavatory. Someone stole my clothes, and the guards are after me. Look at it. Yeah, surprised you don't get something for getting like a high combo. You know, like, oh, you got a high combo. You should get this as a reward. Ah, I messed up on 69.
Oh, you get a bonus.
Like, oh. Yeah, it'll either be like a bonus or you get like an item for doing this. Like, oh, congratulations, you helped me do my quota for wood for the entirety of this year. I know it's not much, but have my grandfather's samurai sword. It'd be like the best one in the game, wasn't it? Or you get a special weapon, which is just the chopping axe.
You can now equip axes in your secondary slot.
Yeah. Three left.
Oh.
then yeah, it forces you every 100 that you can't do anymore. It's a bit annoying. Have you done it? Hmm? Done what? By my count, you topped me over 300 pieces, like I asked you to. Here, let me get you get you your share. You're paid for the pieces of wood you chopped. Wow, 300 pieces of wood already. See that? When you're really focused on your chopping, anything's possible. And you know what? My back's feeling mighty better right about now. So here, to commemorate the occasion. Obtained a broken compass. Thank you very much. Pleasure doing business with you. Now, if you don't mind, I got firewood to sell. Woo! No, that's it. He's gone now. Joe. No. No.
No, we're not talking.
We don't talk to you. Unless you're gonna give me something really nice. But other than that, no. Ooh, golden snake. Mighty stomp. Mighty stomp. Stay down. I wish to put a bullet in the back of you.
He'll be fine. He didn't need that kidney, right?
Nah, he didn't need a kidney.
He's got two. The other one could be used.
Oh. I'll steal that at a high price. Not that guy. Hey, get that guy. I got they have spikies.
Right, you want to fight at long range, do you?
I'm getting a bit better with the dancing style one. Lime powder. Now I can get the bloodstains out of my clothes.
Hooray!
You found a price ticket. Yay! What about behind the other door? Oh. Hey, you hear about this yet? There's a swordman in the north part of Rakunai named Ginru. Never heard of him. Apparently his sword plays downright mesmerizing. So beautiful. Well, I'd love to see that sometime. A swordsman, you say? Apparently we have an actual listing.
Well,
The Melmosaurus is right on the headset. Axel.
well.
How dare you touch me? Stay down. It's for your own benefit.
This is a sleeping bullet.
Today's drink of choice is Rubicon Spring, black cherry and raspberry. I do quite like the Rubicon Spring drinks. They just seem refreshing to me. How would you even notice me from over there?
We have eyes like a hawk.
I mean, I wish to get into the fight. That'd be great, thanks. Because XP, every fight is XP. It would have been cool if you could skewer 2 people at once.
Would have been nice. The other guy might need a bit of help. It's his first day. Pistol out, shoots
Where's
him in the
other guy?
face.
Oh. Yeah, it was his first day. He's all the way over there. Oh, you bastard.
Watching anime.
Quick, keep stomping on him. Sponsored by Axel Energy Drinks. Melmtastic. Mel. Could you imagine if we started doing that? What sort of merch do you have? Well, actually, we were talking about merch. We've just gotten into making our own energy drinks. Axel plushie. Plushies of all of us. The creepy bar. sorry, why don't you just order something? Yes, I'll have the secret stew and the mystery bee, please. You know what, I'll just order everything so I never have to come here again. This bar's a bit creepy. I'm impressed, and now I'm going to drink these, and why am I drunk? I'd very much like that. Would I? What's this place? Welcome to the chicken races. Chicken races? We bet wouldn't tags on where the cluckers will place. It's damn fun. How about giving it a shot?
This was one of the places that helped me get a lot of money.
I need tags. It's 100 mon per tag. How much you need? Eh. We bet one tags on the cluckers. I'll play. Let's do it. That's the spirit. Where's Nugget when you need him? Move cursor up, left, right, and down. Yeah. Confirm. Switch view. Toggle display. Okay. The mid-distance open.
Mm-hmm. So you're gonna buy ticket.
Buy single win. Who should I put it on? Kaching Kochin.
Mm-hmm.
Roast Ruler. Pendragon. Tenderfoot.
If you press Y, you can show you details.
Hmm.
I might need to send you a video to describe what the fuck this means.
Well, I'm guessing with triangles and circles, it's the people who are better for the job. So technically, that one has 2 benefits that are all the way out there. One just really bad at something, and circle, just a normal circle, is like, oh, he's alright.
Double circle, very good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but then you also got to look at condition. So that's like it's kind of worn out, not like Roost Ruler. And it's just like his condition is degrading. By the way, you actually have a time limit, and you got 30 seconds remaining.
Let's go for Pendragon.
And if you just click finish buying, start raise.
Come on, Pendragon.
温泉の予感がします
The little gate.
急遽に満潮
Yes, because that's what keeps the chicken in play.
It's a
準
game.
備が整いました
Talons at the ready. Go on,
Meow.
Pendragon.
これはかなり混戦だ一気に出
Get
た
around
Does the
that
voice
corner.
sound familiar?
Isn't that the...
元ひよこ一歩先行
what's his name?
悪は一斉に終点に並ぶ
No, Pendragon, no.
Yeah, I was gonna say Helen Shout would have been a better choice to thingy, but you decided to go for Pendragon. The Tursan Pride looks decent, but the condition is bad. Satsuma Strutter, okay,
okay,
but
but-
condition is
Meh.
steady.
And then what's red for condition?
Up arrow means they're getting better. Like,
Okay.
good.
Thigh will be done. Poultry offering. Hen honcho. Let's go with thigh will be done. I put 30 points on thigh will be done for a single win. And then we'll go that one. And then we'll go hen honcho. Okay. Start the race.
温泉の予感がします
Looks like it's gonna be a free
東
for
京一般競争
long distance open.
悪は体制整いました
I like how in the bottom corner where the text boxes are, you actually got like like rooster talismans.
これはかなり混戦だ
Damn it, Sasuma.
一気に出たさすが国交
Chill out. You're supposed to be shit condition.
一気に出た
Well, it was a long distance, so you still got time.
先頭は横一線
Come on, thigh will be done.
先頭は横一
You
線
can get there, thigh.
Come
on, Thigh.
on, Lasty!
Come on, thigh.
さすが国交一歩先行
Come on, thigh. Come on, thigh. Come on, thigh. Hen honcho came last though. Yeah.
They go 171, hooray.
Haru.
I think if you go next door, you can actually trade the things.
Oh, trading the
tagged in.
ribbons. Yeah,
Oh
I guess I
yeah,
got
you're gonna put them.
Oh. And your first try and all, you might just be a natural boss. You think so?
先頭は横一線
Come on, thigh. 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 Come on, thigh Not just anyone can look past the feathers and into the clucker's soul. You got the gift, boss. The gambler's gift. Alright, next time you stop by, I'll give you some more advice. You have formed a bond with the chicken race receptionist. Out of all the things. There we go next door, so around the corner and in here.
It
Right,
might be around
I
the
can't go
corner.
in there. Nope.
In that case, I know you can go trade them in somewhere, but I can't remember where exactly now.
Watch yourself, Sensei. Please, I always do.
Huh?
No, I'm serious. Foreigners aren't exactly welcome around here right now, especially not by the Kukumi Joey. Joey? Joey?
Joy.
Joey. Yeah.
Joy.
The who? They've been killing pretty much any and all foreigners. That's right. They're a group of Shonojui idealists who essentially see foreigners as pests. If you're not from around here, then you'll likely get a sword or two pointed your way. Well, the point, I love this country and I will give everything I've got for it to be my very last breath. I think you're taking this seriously enough. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, don't go anywhere without me, or, you know, unsupervised. But I'll see you tomorrow and leave you here in the middle of this alley, all alone. Maybe I'll take the shortcut. Not even 5 minutes, he's already ignoring his students' advice. Might be a good idea to follow him. Alright. Shonojui.
I think it might be that place. No, it's not. Yeah, fucking hell.
What, the one
Can't
across the
remember
street?
where-
That's the creepy bar, isn't it?
Yeah,
that's
I'm
the
trying to
creepy bar.
remember where the fuck it is. Go any map. It might be a pawn shop you have to go to.
That's the arms dealer.
Not the
Can't
arms
go in
dealer.
there. There's the creepy bar and the shady bar, but I
Shady
can't go in the
bar.
shady bar yet.
Go up and left slightly. That purple one. Down.
Oh, that one. The Shoji
No,
parlor.
it's a shogi.
No.
Fucking. It's somewhere, but I can't
Fermented
remember.
goods. No.
Press Y. There you go.
What are you looking for?
And the pawn shop.
That one.
It's possibly.
Ibisu.
That's way too far back. You might just have to unlock it. I can't
there's
remember.
one
I
over
was like,
there.
yeah, because like
Yeah.
you could get tags, and it's just like because you get tags on the chicken, but it's just like what else can you do with them? You can spend it on prizes, but with the place to get the prizes, I can't remember.
I love how, like, yes, we can go this way. It's like, oh no, you can't because it's blocked off.
Invisible wall.
A fight, but quick. Pick up the ticket. Woo! Fight, where'd they go? Fight
Magic.
me!
Oh shit, he's picking up a ticket. Well, we can't fight him.
Now my back. Ow, my lung. Not like this, no. Stay down. Oh. Backbreaker. Backbreaker. Well, knee breaker at that point. I've made it bend the other way. What's this? Is this the arms dealer? Yep. What do you want? Not a very working environment. You're gonna buy something or just stand there letting the flies in? You have no door. So the flies are gonna get in anyway.
No, they're not.
A bundle blade.
Yeah, if you just press
And
the
handbrake.
bumpers, you can scroll through the different.
Straight spear. Huh.
It's straight.
I think that gun's better than the gun that I'm using. I think the bundle blade is something that I need to do upgrades with. The loincloth, well, I already have one of those. You have tamed 3 prize tickets. My god. So you're not just another lucky loot. Eh? Eh? I saw the way you checked the merchandise, the scrutinized weaponry, the way the real samurai would. Well, for whatever it's worth, I am a samurai. I don't give much of a shit about titles. Plenty of so-called samurai have been coming through here lately. Not one of them has a re-skill with a blade. Except maybe you. If I could sell my weapons to someone like you, I think they'd make me happy. Quite a different attitude from earlier. I guess he's taken a liking to me. You have formed a bond with the arms dealer. I want to pet the dog. Let me pet the dog. I want to pet a dog. I want
to boop a dog.
I want to boop that dog. I want to boop that dog. Tea parlor, yes please.
I like tea.
3-color dongo. Kuzukiri. A huggy?
Ohagi, yeah.
Yeah. Haha. I'm getting better at pronunciations. I just question it sometimes. It's like, yeah, Ohagi, and then there was a drink a second ago that was just like Zenzai.
He's slowly learning.
It's like, it's still an I at the end, but you have to know the difference of when to do it. It's so annoying. Well, I suppose I do eat sweets every so often. You seem to enjoy them even more than any other customer. Yes, very much. But you don't sell mochi, though, do you? Saito. Saito-san. And yes, well, I surely hope to see you here again. You have formed a bond with the tea girl. Thanks, I guess. Hey, what's going on? I want you gone. Be gone with you. Stop picking on that man. He might give me a ruby plate. A pearl. I mean, that's not bad either, to be honest. I killed a guy. Here's a pearl. Son of a... Stop doing that. Stop. A beautiful leaf. Stay down. Marvelous. Spotless takedown.
Bloody. A lot of virtue there.
Ah, it hurts. Quality
Because I
high.
shot you.
And what did you leave behind? A worn-out cogwheel. My God. And yes, I saw the virtue as well. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
You there, good samurai. Do you have a moment to spare?
What is this?
What do you think it looks like?
Well, I don't fucking know. I've not been to this part of time before, you.
Well, fuck you too, buddy.
That's what you just go. Do you want to fucking go in or not? I don't even know where here is. I don't even know. Your katana looks worn out. No, it doesn't. It looks quite clean.
It's in a sheath. How can you tell?
I imagine a dull sword wouldn't do you well.
何
How did you know? Here's Gion to the east. Shishigami to the west. You don't strike me as a Gion type. Own its true potential, will you? Will you sharpen it? Would you use thy legendary whetstone? I wish to do no effort and cut one slice of A4 piece of paper into many pieces of paper with the buttery smoothness of a hot knife. Don't be underestimating me. Not only can we temper and harden swords, we can do it with guns and gear too. We forge them all. I'm only going to explain this once, so listen up, you. For equipment crafting, you can craft new equipment with what you already possess. To do so, you'll need the following: base equipment, materials, some hammers, and a crafting fee. For equipment enhancing your strengthening your items by placing seals inside them. To do this, you'll need the following: base equipment and a seal and enhancement fee. Make use of the blacksmith's talents. We don't make enchanted swords of any type, too risky. We don't want anyone to end up cursed by one of our blades. If you want an enchanted sword, there is someone in Kia who makes them. I don't know who. You're on your own if you want that guy. Yes, I would like my samurai sword to be able to pierce the heavens and crack the very earth. But on the offshoot, it does double-ended damage. You know, it's magical, but it's cursed. Whatever damage you deal with it, it happens to you.
Why am I cutting myself up? Ah!
Can you imagine the damage dealt back to you sword curse? It's like, hi-ya, slash, and then the guy's just like, oh my god, wait a minute, I'm fine. And then you're just there going, why is my chest bleeding? Why?
My hand drops off.
Look at this katana we forged, so sharp. Go ahead, give it a swish. Don't think someone would say, give it a swish. Ooh, attack boost. That's 2 of those seals I have now. Okay, once I'm done here, I'll head over to the Shinsengami barracks.
But first, let me talk to the blacksmith. Craft, enhance, disassemble, donate.
Yeah, because to get that, you need the bundle blade. Then the key blade before that, and then the stone carver.
Yeah, you use the previous to upgrade.
And technically, I could go up to there then, because I technically do have everything I need for it. To get to
But the question is,
380.
I was about to say, you don't have the money.
Oh no, I don't have the money. No, fuck that. Jesus. And I was given the handy blade, so I do have a handy blade already. I mean, if anything, it's probably worth just enhancing the sword that I have now, because that is the best one. The Poet Immortal.
Yeah, then you got several slots.
So, yes, I wish to enhance this. Sword Seal. Mighty! 91% success rate of adding an attack thing to do 2% more damage.
Yes.
Can you add multiples? Yes, you can. So technically, if those are both successful, my sword will do 4% more damage. So what's
Yes.
4% of 380?
You want me to do the math for you?
Because normally a percent is for every 10, isn't it? So it's like 4 points for every 10 points. If it's 4%.
Fuck it, I'll do math.
Yay, math!
That is.
So how much would 4% be of 380?
Give me a second. Jeez, I'm still mathing.
How dare you not pull up a calculator?
I could do a calculator, but I'm doing the fucking way I remember how to do it. It's just like you figure out 10%, you half that to get 5%, and you half that, you just keep getting to if actually you get a percentage, we can actually get it to 1. So basically, I think you get it down to like 1%, and then you like add up from there. So like 10% is 38, 5% is 16. So literally, you're gonna be getting between 12 and 16 extra attack. Ooh.
So I could have the potential of getting up to 400 attack.
In time, yes. I think you. I don't know if you can get rid of them once they're attached. I can't remember.
Yeah, we'll find out. Find out today. Why am I not wearing pants again? And why am I the one forging it? The blacksmith is supposed to be doing it.
No, you put in the last strike. Yeah, level up the blacksmith. How do you feel?
Ooh, I'm a level 2.
Da da
Minus
da.
5% on crafting fee.
Uh-huh.
Which is pretty decent, to be honest. But it didn't tell me what my sword just went up to, or is it not going to tell me?
I don't think I'll tell you until you're actually in the menu.
Donate weaponry.
Yeah, this is the reason why I needed a shit ton of money.
Oh, you just went to the arms dealer, bought everything multiple times, came over and was just like, here you go.
Near enough. The way I had to do it, I had to go to the chicken racers, bet a lot of things, get like trade in the things to get gold plates, go to the pawn shop, sell the gold plates or whatever item it was. Then with all that money, go to the arms dealer, buy a shit ton of those cheap swords, go over to the blacksmith, give them all the fucking swords, and rinse and repeat until you hit level 20 with the smith. And yes, I did grind all that, and I can't even remember how far I even got.
Slam an enemy into the wall. Kinky. With your mighty Adachi consumes heat. Rush combo.
And you have an Odachi.
Why right before your charged finish blow hits? Huh. Supposed to have one. I do
Yeah,
own one, it's just I can't equip it for some reason. But knowledge
Yeah,
of
I
Adachi,
think-
hopefully that allows me to equip it, right?
Yeah, I think that would. One way to find out.
Yep. And then we'll put the mastery on there as well, so I gain more heat whilst using it. But you don't gain any XP whilst using special weapons.
Yeah, but it's fun to act like Sephiroth.
Is that true?
Says your mom.
Says your
I
mum.
don't know. I'm not a big fan of Sephiroth.
Gunman. We got another skill in gunman, so bam. Kick away an enemy from your grab when fire a slug straight into the center. Consumes heat. So pretty much a grab ability for the gun. That's always helpful. And then Wild Dancer went up. Yeah.
Yep.
What's this? What's this? What's this? Phoenix Clash. Increases the speed of
Basic.
Phoenix Frenzy whilst faster. With faster attacks, you can keep combos going even longer. Luxury and Splendor. A dazzling series of attacks with which can only last as long as you find openings, consumes heat. My TV was just be like, I'm gonna turn off if you don't press anything. Knowledge of Spear. Deal extra damage while wielding a deadly spear. So you need knowledges of certain things to be able to use that particular weapon and then go. That makes sense. I'll increase the frenzy, to be honest. The Phoenix Clash. Which then should mean, if I go to equipment and special, that I should actually be able to use the Adachi now. Yeah. Oh, it tells you there as
Hooray.
well, 395. So I gained
There you go.
15 points overall.
Yeah.
And the Model 2. And the high revolver is the one that I just bought. I don't think I have any. Yeah, don't have any gauntlets or headbands. Can't remember what this does as well. Increase power of brawling attacks. Oh yeah. Now I head over to the barracks. Get the story moving along. But first, is that food? Is that food? Food? Oh right, it's the kiosk thing. The side window. Take out today, or will you be eating here? I'll dine in. Kamatori mixed pot. Chicken kamamishi. Premium kamamishi. Unagi. Mabushi. To be fair, all of those sound nice.
I like the sound of unagi and the chicken. So I've
Most
been
well-known
wanting to try
dishes.
unagi.
The eel is perfectly steamed, rendering it shockingly soft, hot and delicious. Tender and tasty teriyaki style chicken. Goes great with rice. An assortment of unami-rich seafood and vegetables. In a bit, gathered from the mountains, let the rich scents and flavors of the ocean take your breath away. A delicious kettle rice served with soft clams. The Kettle Rice King, boasting the finest ingredients from across the land and sea, features a melody of over 10 ingredients, such as succulent shrimp, savory teriyaki chicken, and fresh picked wild vegetables. Gimme. See, this game would be too realistic if, like, ah, yes, you ate everything from every restaurant, and then, like, you start walking around and you're just fat. You just become fat, like, oh, I'm so overweight. I'm the overweight samurai. That's an achievement, probably.
It's in San Andreas.
Hmm. So I've heard Akita. Okita? Yeah. The captain is quite the looker. So much so that a woman allegedly snuck into the barracks to see him. But no one knows what happened to her. Some women can be awfully foolish. I hear he's quite skilled with the sword as well. But don't tell anyone. It's a secret. Why are they whispering? And these are supposed to be the barracks? Damn, it's like a whole village. It's not really a barracks. They got their own restaurant and everything. Damn.
And a pot leaked in.
Some charcoal in a pot. Well, I mean, we're going past a tea parlor. I can't say no to a tea parlor. Have all your things. Yeah, see, look, Zenzai. A dish of mochi and sweet red beans will warm you to your core on cold days.
Oh, Zenzai, I remember that. I remember it being a bit of a thing in One Piece.
Grilled dango. Roasted dango with soy sauce. The scent is irresistible. Yamogi? Yeah. Steamed bun. Warabi mochi?
Warabi mochi.
Nailed it. Had to say it as if I was in Japanese kindergarten, but yes. Nailed it.
Move.
If you're collecting prize tickets, here's one more. Hope to see you again. Never, because I've eaten all of your thing. What's going on? The kid fell over. Why don't we get out of my way? Oh, because I need to go back one. How dare you block off perfectly, well, fucking worms. Perfectly accessible bits of the street. So this is the place.
ご用件は入隊希望だ。
I'm here to enlist.
それはそれは。
Are you now? Well, they're certainly welcome to try. In fact, we're holding tryouts just around the corner.
どうぞ。
You can proceed if you're ready.
そうそう。その前に失礼ですが、お住まいはどちらで？ここは腕さえ立てば素性を問わないと聞いたんだがな。そういう意味じゃありません。
Hi, it's alright. I'm only asking so we'll know where to send your body.
なんだと？何分荒っぽい試験ですから。
Wrong move and you can easily lose your life.
なるほど。だが俺が死体になることはない。あんたの世話にはならねえよ。
Wow, not Kiryu. You tell him.
失礼いたしました。
I'm not gonna die here. But I'll kill everyone else here, though. Am I gonna know this guy? Hey, Hey, I know that guy. He's the chiropractor.
He's not the chiropractor.
Is he not? He looks like him.
He's built like him, but he's not.
He's built like.
おう、もう一匹来たか。今日は大量だな。これは後で掃除が。
Hope this one doesn't bleed too much.
You'll be okay.
終わりや。はよ医者にかかった方がええ。命は助かるやろ。
Ah, flick of the blood.
次は誰や。野良犬とはよく言ったもんだな。心配になってきたぜ。半端な腕やから切り落と
Anyone
し
who's
た
not
ま
up
で。
to snuff gets the bite.
あんたも心配なんやったら帰った方がええ。俺が心配しているのはあんたを切っちまうと不合格なのかってことだ。
If I kill you, do I lose?
心配すな。そん時は文句なしで合格や。ついでに2番隊隊長の席も譲ったる。2番隊隊長？俺の席や。新選組2番隊隊長長倉新八。
Damn you, second in command. I was looking for the head.
2番隊隊長の長倉。俺から一本取れば合格や。
Best me even once and you pass.
武器は何
Use
使う
any
のか
weapon you like.
とにかく相手に勝てばええ。流派も武器も関係なし。
Just gotta win.
それが新選組っちゅうところや。さあ、いつでも
Fancy
ええ
you have sword.
か
I
かっ
have
てこい。
gun. Ba, 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 ba.
その前に一つ
I have
確認してお
I
きた
have
い。
fists, I have sword, I
No.
have gun, and my god, sometimes I use
新
sword
選
and
組は
gun.
もう長いのか。ああ、結成前からの付き合いや。それがどないした。つまりあんたは新選組の古参幹部。天然理心流の使い手ってわけだな。なんや。目的は新選組やのうて。道場破りっちゅう。
Came to test your skill.
そんなことはない。
No,
ただ
it's
確
not
認した
related.
かった
I
だ
was
け
just
だ。
curious. Nah, it's fine. Psh,
そうか。試験なんぞで
I
助けは
usually
なかっ
don't
たな。
get that hard during
Antonio.
tryouts. But if you're so
Okkino
curious, I
kawaii
can show you
aiki
some
shiteru.
moves.
これが天然理心流。覚悟はええな。ああ。せや。
Oh, you bastard. He's going into brawler mode. Punch, punch, punch.
Oh no, you can stop your combo.
Yeah, so. How dare you stop me from shooting? Oh, shit.
69 damage.
You got me nice. And yes, I have noticed about my health, but I can't exactly do much about it. Ah,
Well, you got your health items you can use.
do I?
Okay, maybe not. Maybe you should have saved it before. Okay, you have died. I will now
Recite the
Initiates
oath.
my... No. Well, first you got to drink. And I came up with a secret plan. Just every time you now die in a game, I will tell you a shit joke.
Oh god, no. Is that just
Yep.
to put me off again? Just to die again?
Probably not. Oh, okay, each card has 2. Whoops. Why did the schoolboy eat his homework?
Why did the schoolboy eat his homework?
Yes.
No, I'm replying to the... Why did he eat his homework?
Because the teacher told him it was a piece of cake! Ah ha ha! That got you.
It's not the... It wasn't even the punchline. It was just the... Why did the... What was it? Why did the school kid eat his homework? Then I went,
Yeah.
why did the school kid eat his homework? Replying to the question. Not like...
I was hoping you to try and guess. And
That's,
like, okay,
that's
at
what
least, like,
broke
a
me,
guess.
because it was like, yes, and I'm like, no, that wait a minute.
Well,
That's
if you
what-
die again, you get to listen to another shit joke.
that's what broke me. Like just the bit that was like, no, I'm replying to the. I didn't think I had to answer. I thought it was like, oh, like not who's there sort of thing.
Nope. Now he has to play better, so
shit's
he doesn't
got.
have to listen
Ah,
to
shit.
shit jokes.
Ah. Fucking rage mode or some shit. Ah, dick. Let me move. Let me move.
So
Bastards
yeah,
like Capcom.
for the foreseeable future, you'll get shit jokes.
What the fuck is that?
Oh no, you die. Okay. 2 fish are in a tank. One turns to the other and asks, "How do you drive this thing?" Ah ha 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 ha!
It's what's the laugh at the
I'm doing a Tidus fake laugh. Tidus, whatever you pronounce his name.
Titus.
Titface.
Titface. Ah! Can you not give me a tutorial mid-fight, please? Thanks.
Nope. God, I just feel the next one is bad. That's like cracker grade joke, that one.
Oh god. Ooh. Ah, dick. Whew. I am swordsman. Ooh, ooh, dick! Oh, fucking 24 damage per one, and then 120 on the owl.
Well, yeah, you have been impaled by a fucking sword.
Lightning bollocks. Whew. There were some good fight moments in that, though. There were some good fight moments. I enjoyed that. The True Grit Emblem. 2,500 XP. And I got back. I'm just trying to figure out the benefit of that hand placement.
What do you mean, the hand right at the back?
Yeah. Is it for power for thrusting, but then you're
俺
holding
の天然理心流の攻
the
撃
sword
を受けても
awkwardly?
死なんやつがおるとはな。お前なら
We are not martial arts experts, so
No.
we can't really.
No, but I'm just trying to think in my head, what would be the purpose of that? Because
合格や。
Well, the boss you fought before him, like you know the ninja at the end, he
金や権力に釣られ
because
た
he
だ
was
け
the
の
one who
他
had
の
the
腕だった
martial
ら
arts,
無駄
and
に
he
しない
kind of
けど
kicked your ass. So
そういうのちゃう。
he seems to know it fairly well.
新選組によっても生き残るだけの力がある。それを見極めるために
now I get the
こんな
tryouts.
荒っぽい入隊
You
試験を
put
して
people
る
through the
と
ringer, see what they really have.
新選組は強ないとあかんね
If we let weaklings in the
え。
Shingami,
強な奴は遅かれ
all
早
they'd be
かれ
doing
殺
is
される。
signing up for their death.
強い奴だけが生き残れる場所。そういうとこな
This is a job where only the strong survive.
で、俺の天然理心流はどうやったんや。期待に応えることはできたんかい。相当な腕前だな。
You're extremely skilled.
だが、あんたの剣筋には殺意がない。俺が探していたもんじゃない。うんいや、気にしないでくれ。独り言だ。新選組に入ったからには、もっといろんな古参
I'd
幹
like
部
to
連
learn
中に
everything I can
剣
from
の稽古をつけて
veteran
もらわ
officers
な
like you.
名前は斎藤はじめだ。斎藤か。
Hajima.
取ってつけたような名前やな。歓迎するで。
And then he just grabs your hand and squeezes.
新選組はいつから正
Ah, there he is.
になったんや。
Here's the guy we all know.
甘いな、新八ちゃん。甘々や。掃除。
Soji.
掃除ってせや。
Damn straight, my fame precedes me.
一番隊隊長沖田総司や。聞いてた噂と随分違うんだな。あ
You don't look at all the
So
rumors
let's
described.
run a dog
People
or
are
be
saying
sure.
you're handsome.
はあ今度の
You
新
just have
参
shit
目が
taste.
悪いのう試験はもっと厳しくせなあかんで。そないなことしてたら全員死んでしまうやろ。これは入隊試験なんや。実力が分かればそれでええ。そうかいな。ほんまの実力っていうのはもっと追い込んでから分かるもんちゃうか。それをやった結果がその血の羽織やろ。俺には人を切る趣味はない。何をアホなこと抜かしとんのや。刀は人を切るためにあるもんや。人が切り取って
Now,
切り取って
are these two wearing the outfits that I
それ
gave
が
them
剣士の本音なんちゃうか。
already?
Possibly.
今度は局長の理想を実現したいだけ。
Because I think they would be wearing the blue ones like the people in the background, because that should be their actual attire.
わしやったら絶対もっと追い詰
We
める
should
んや
have a
け
lot
ど
of more
な。
fun.
ほう、やるやないか。何をやっとるんや。もう試験は終わったんやぞ。ええやないか。ちょっとや、ちょっと。
He only wants a little piece, or 10.
いいじゃん。わしの理心流は一味ちゃうで。そうか。ぜひ味わってみたいもんだな。
Two back-to-back fights, so he's gonna break up. Like, stop this at once, sort of thing. Like, oh, okay.
あかん、やめろ掃除。
He got some jumps in him anyway.
Mm-hmm.
わ わしの勝ちやな。引き分け。あ
It's a tr- You threw your sword away.
Nope.
If you're gonna die, I'm gonna die.
お前。どうや納得いったか、掃除。何もんや、こいつ。そこまでだ。副長。
Yeah, because I think that's the Fury coat, so they are wearing the coats that I put in, even though.
新選組副長の土方歳三と申します。
Hijikata?
Hijikata, yeah.
斉藤はじめさんですね。ああ。長倉との試験試合、そしてこの狂犬とのやりとり。
And the Mad Dog. Oh, so they still reference him as the Mad Dog then.
そこであなたに折り入ってお話ししたいことがある。なんだ。このような場所では何です。今晩、
Whether
祇
you
園の
meet
椿
me
楼と
at
いう料亭でお会いしませんか。二人きりで。
Shubakiru?
わかった。
In
Isn't it-
Gion.
それでは後ほど。
Just awkwardly sitting there like, oh, okay.
結構やるやないか、兄ちゃん。
I'll admit you're swinging me a sword. You're not bad yourself. But our match hasn't yet been decided. Should we get back to it?
なら続きをやってもいいんだぜ。やめややめ。
No, moment's over. Putting it out really sucks.
仕切り直しや。
So we'll start fresh another time. Till then.
いろいろ無礼をしてしもたな。うちの狂犬が。
Not even about. Sorry about that, guy.
いや、構わない。だができれば最後まで手合わせ願いたいところだった。
For being honest, I wish you'd finish what you started.
奴の剣は俺の
Let
力
me
と
hear the
スキ
brute
ンと
strength
違う
tribe. It's all about pure speed.
速さで圧倒するもんや。掃除の
Can
理
you
想
see
に
that in
例
his
え
Reshin?
まだじっくり見せてもらったわけじゃない。だが
It's too busy staying on my toes than observing. But now that you mention it,
何の話。いや、俺が勝つ可能性もあったなという話だ。
just thought I had a good chance of beating him.
そりゃどうやろな。ん？掃除の本気はあんなもんちゃう。
Is there a point that they've ever like fought properly?
今頃あんた
Who?
の首が
Kiryu and
長いて
Majima.
るはずや。カモさんの。
Because in
Come
Zero, you didn't really fight each other. You just
Mine,
bumped
you
into
moved
each
to
other
the
and then
picture.
kind of carried on
芹沢
along
さんの
this,
こっち。
you know, your own story
芹
paths.
沢かもか。
It's like you know that each other exists, but
身内に
you
優
don't
し
really
くさ
fight
れ
each
た
other.
それじゃ
So I'm
あ、
like going,
沖田が
huh?
その芹沢を切ったって。
Is there actually a point where we fight? Like,
さあ、
has
You
there ever
do
been a
fight.
deciding
Well,
fight that
surrender my
oh,
body.
Kiryu and Majima have gone to blows?
You do fight.
とにかく
I'm just not saying which game.
沖田総司は
Ah,
新
okay.
選組の一番隊の
So
頭を任される。
eventually, when you come to it, it's like, oh shit, this is the bit.
あんたはどうも気に入られた
I。think he's taking a shine too.
喜んでいいのか。
Should I be happy about that?
いや、
Hell no.
あいつは
When
腕
he
の
sees a
鉄
skill
男だと
fight,
いう
he
ぞ。
starts wanting to
仲
smear
間だ
his
ろうがそ
coat
の血で
red
自
with the
分
gas
の羽織
blood.
を染めたがる。あんたもせいぜい気ぃつけろ。
Even if they're on the same team.
沖田総司か。
Yosaito, the one who just finished a tryout, right? Yes. I got a message from the deputy chief. Come with me. See what? Your attendance. Now be quick. Your tryout was so good that you even went toe to toe with 2 of our captains, so we're making you a captain immediately. Oh, thanks.
Here's your room.
Really? That's pretty generous. Why did he do that? Like, I'd know. I think he's out of his mind doing this for a rookie. You may now use your room. You regain health when you enter your room. You can access your storage from here. Ooh, cool. Okay, so that's the inventory. And we're just gonna sort that out and that. Because, yeah, when it comes to actual, like, medicines, I don't think I have any. Just things to be able to make food with, that's about it. And paper. Lots of paper.
I know a kid that would love them.
No, that's still the inventory thing. Okay. It's evening. I should head to... Yeah, Subakiro? Subakuru?
Tsubaki Hero. Tsubaki Hero.
Ticket. Well, it could be a ticket. Could be something else. Ginkgo. That looked like rice to me.
斎藤君あんた
I think you're supposed to
こ
be
の
the
後
deputy
副長
chief.
とああ椿楼は四条通りを東に行った祇園の
Gion, east of Shijo
ほん
Street.
なら気ぃつけ
Sorry. Not trying to piss off the people already. Like running into them. Eight prize tickets. And watch me not get a single goddamn thing. Yeah. Ginkgo. Ginkgo. I don't know what's down here, but I'm having a look. Ah, shrine.
My dear,
Change.
what's this?
So I can now get the virtual cultivation 2, so I can build more.
More in
and
the
level
long
3
run.
6,000.
Yeah.
Hmm. So yeah, can gain more virtue now from shrines. How much? It's 24, but it builds up over time, don't it? So. Just gotta
Yeah,
let
so the
it-
first one's 20%, the second one brings it up to 40%, so each one is 20%.
And I did find some ointment.
Full of oink.
Oink! Nine prize tickets.
Time
Yes,
to go
group
hand
is
them
trafficking a
in.
ton of guns into the country. Apparently they're hiding out at Rikugi. Say what? The guy in charge is supposedly some foreign weapons dealer. That sounds really bad. And he's supposed to be really handy with a gun too. I wonder if we're reaching a time where taking people on with a sword would be enough. So he's handy with a gun. Maybe I can pick up a trick or two if I run into the guy. Yes, not Kiryu. Maybe you can. No. Ooh, shiny. 10 prize tickets. I can't wait to win these 10 pieces of paper. He's on the east side of the district. So if I go under here, yeah, it's all the way over there. So many places. So many things to see. Oh, this is a shrine.
Oh
Another
yeah,
shrine.
that's the big shrine.
Training grass for the wild dancer.
Basically, next left.
Trading! Because the other dojo I found was just that person's room. Oh, okay, something's
Damn
gonna
it.
happen. Cutscene. Man's voice! Okay. Sir! Oh,
Sir,
you're the priest,
sir,
aren't you?
sir.
Didn't think I'd see you here. My temple is quite close to here. Your temple? Oh, didn't I mention the temple where we met over in Fushimi? Wasn't mine. I was just visiting. Huh. Right, you did something like that. He did say something like that, yeah. Yes, from now on, I'll be at the shrine down the street. If you have the time, I'd love for you to drop by. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. See you later, sir. Actually, I don't know your name. Sir Samurai. What might it be? Oh, it's Saito. Got it. Always a pleasure. I hope I'll be seeing you at the temple soon. Goodbye. Breaks the fourth wall. Just freaking. God, my universe is full of weirdos. Have you seen Ibisu-sama around here? What? Ibisu-sama? Yes, I can't find the bastard anywhere. You're asking me if I've seen Ibisu, the patron deity of wealth and fishermen here in Rekunai.
Yeah.
Don't be smart, I'm obviously not talking about a god, I mean, come on. That's, con man around here.
Hi.
You haven't heard of him? He's been on a tier lately. Mostly targeting seniors. Sorry, news to me. Well, Dagi Bisu goes around dressed like one of the 7 lucky gods, hence the name. Folks seem to eat it up. Just today he scammed 30 Ryu off some old man who wanted his blessing. That's low. I have to catch him before he takes advantage of anyone else. Thing is, he's cautious. He knows how to make himself scarce when there are ISHIN around.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. Do the city a favor and keep an eye out. Let us know immediately if you spot him. Okay. What the fuck? Oh, people are disappearing. Thanos snapped.
No.
There seems to be a lot of foot traffic that just disappeared. That just... Grumpy Ronin. Oi, look at that fancy sword you got there. Pricey ones are usually shit in a fight, but that looks like it might be sharp. Yeah, asshole. I'm talking about you. How about you hand over that katana before I give you mine? Straight to the gut, that is. Yeah! Dying on an empty street, pissing your fundoshis. No way to end your life, is it? You three are almost too tiresome to be worth dealing. This energy that you have, that's too much, man. Just chill out.
I can calm down.
Huh? Who are you? He's gonna get dead. No, I meant you, not him. Huh? If you boys want to play with your swords, do it elsewhere. The side of you is dirtying my dojo's fine exterior. Dojo? Wait. Does that mean... My god!
Oh, hi there. Oh, shit.
Indeed, I'm giving you. And you won't get another word from me unless you're willing to lay down your life in combat. This guy's bad news. I'm wearing shorts. How would you forget your face, pal? Alright, come on then. And so the wind carries off our rubbish. And to think those Roni will not even spare me some gratitude for saving their lives today. As you must have heard, my name is Ginryu. I offer instruction in the art of swordsmanship. And a pleasure to meet you.
Mr. Wad.
By the by, you are no ordinary samurai, are you? Most of us have found my ears recently, telling of a man who's been raiding our city of rogues. With ease and what? Aplomb.
Aplomb.
What the fuck's that word mean? I feel like I need to get out a fucking thesaurus. Most piques my curiosity.
It
However.
means self-confidence or assurance, especially when in a demanding situation.
What sort of blade a man like that must wear? Rumors get around. Yet nothing is more valuable than information. Or any troubles await the man who does not listen to what he hears these days. I like information. Those Iranians seem to have heard of you. I guess you're skilled enough for a word to spread too. Not at all, I'm still an amateur. Every day I learn much and more from my students. I ascribe to but one philosophy myself. I believe that fighting should be beautiful, physically and mentally. That seems like a different luxury to afford in combat. An understandable perspective from a man of your talent. However, can you deny the inherent artistry that exists in a blade? It goes swish swish.
And stabby stab.
Shank. Perhaps you might grace us with your presence at the dojo. It never hurts to freshen one's training, does it? There is no mercy. Not in this dojo.
And he's quoting Family Guy again.
Beauty in a fight, the artistry of the sword. Maybe I should stop by. It's school once in a while. I would like to learn a new style. Well, a new type. Form.
Teach me.
Teach me! I wish to know the art of dance. I had an inkling you might come today. Yeah, I saw you outside. I was already here. Might as well. Like I said, brushing up on one's skills can't hurt. I'm interested in what you can teach here. And I am also interested in viewing your ability for myself. My students will also find this quite edifying. Allow me to first ask, what style of fighting do you favour personally? I mostly rely on my sword. My fists! I have a sidearm too, with the situation calls for it. I sometimes use both at once. Oh my, I'm most curious to see what that must look like. Forgive my hastiness. But would you mind sparring with some of my apprentices? There'll be nothing better a way to inspect your form. If you would engage them using only your sword to begin with. When I signal you, incorporate your firearm as well. And step back and ready yourselves. Kick him in the dick. What? Now, have at him.
Now stab him in the face.
Ah, the cool music came in. Hold, then release right trigger the moment the attack lands. Use X in a direction to strike another target. Each attack consumes heat. Press A, then Y to deliver the attack while evading. Ah.
And you failed. You dodged right into that one.
Switch to the wild dancer. Hold R trigger to shoot and slash while sprinting around.
Spin to win, baby!
Press LB just before an enemy attacks to parry it. Ah. Too soon.
Right in the kidney.
Dang it.
Let's have a little nap here.
Damn it. So annoying. I'm pressing it! Oh my god. Oh, parrying's a dick.
Mm-hmm.
I am pressing. Finally, fuck's sake.
My god, he got it! Not that time, though.
Oh god.
All that time. He's gonna die! And then I'll have to tell another shit joke.
It's that upward swing. It's like, when are you supposed to time it? Because I'm timing it as soon as he moves. You know, how a parry should be, but it's not. It's like you want to be mid-swing when you parry.
Well, it says about to hit, so... And...
Dead. Or can you not die in the training?
apparently you can't die.
God damn it.
I am temporarily immortal until I finish this tutorial.
God, this guy's a bit of a dick. Yeah, finally.
Hooray! Yes, beautiful.
Yes, yes, it was totally beautiful. Splendid skill, Morning Mist, has been unlocked. You can learn it by inserting a soul orb into the corresponding slot. Ghostly Wind has also been unlocked. That hurt. Thank you very much, sir. Supremely enlightening pain. You guys are pretty good. I can tell your training has been beneficial. It's still coarse in places. Each shows tremendous promise. And yet your strength is even more impressive than I had imagined. Your technique is studied through its lack of elegance. I welcome you to train here furthermore, whenever you care to. With time, you may come to embody my vision of truly beautiful sword. You have a different way of looking at battle than I've seen before. I think you're onto something there. Swordsmanship can be beautiful. It's not a bad idea to practice with that in mind. Indeed, the rigors of combat may have worn on your technique, but your fundamentals are unimpeached. If you continue to train here, I guarantee your sword play will gain an impeccable grace. That sounds nice, but a place in a dojo doesn't come cheap. Consider this an exception to the rule. I ask not the coin from my students. Rather, I have a fondness for rare swords. In lieu of payment, I would like you to bring me unique katana. After all, rare ears are often the most beautiful of a kind. Fine uncommon swords for you might end up costing me more in the long run. Fear not, you may keep the blades that you own. I merely wish to admire them once. Come equipped with a fine great sword.
Well, you already have like the rarest.
The rarest sword, yeah.
Welcome.
This sword won't do. Bring me a sword I specified. Oh, so you have to get specific grade and then go. Fair enough. I need to heal.
Who wants to sell me dinner?
Oh no, my life's full. Okay. Ticket? 11. Just want to pop into the shrine real quick. Anything on the floor? No. Ah, yes, virtue. I saw that. A pot hidden there. Hatai.
Ah, these guys. These are basically fast travel. So if you want to go back to like the starting area real quick, just talk to one of them.
Oh. I wanted to fight and they were gone. Why?
Oh yeah, that's your pharmacy, by the way.
What, this big building or this person?
That one right there.
Oh, fuck's sake. Oh! Hmm?
So yeah.
Ah, sorry, mister. You alright? I'm okay, and I gotta go. Excuse me.
Sorry, bitch.
In a rush to meet a girl, huh? Miho-chan? Shintaku. I read your letter, please. It's not true, is it? I'm sorry. What's going on? Please, just listen. No! I don't want to hear. Shitakun. I'm moving. My family and I are going away to Edo. Why, Miho-chan? Why are you doing this? It's my papa. He says we have to go there so he can work. When do you leave? Soon. Everybody's getting ready now. Why don't that person just walking in the background just completely shuts down the mood? It's like go around the corner, around, go around. You can make it. Come on. There's a card. I'm sorry. I don't want you to be sorry. I want you to stay. Hey, you made it. Don't be stupid. There's nothing I can do. Fine then, just go. I don't want to see your face again anyway. Leave me alone. Why? Where? You say goodbye to your friend, Miho. Papa. It's almost time to leave. You're ready to pick us up soon. Make sure you have everything packed. That was the quickest cry. Okay, I'm alright.
Wet.
Oh no, she's crying again. Sob, sob, sob. Sob, 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 sob. Hey, you gonna be alright? I don't want it to end like this. I don't want that to be how we say goodbye. I want to apologize, but I can't anymore. Thank you, mister. You were worried about me, right? I meet her. You're nice, mister. Sorry, I have to go now. I thought you said you were going. Go. Carry on. And oh, fuck's sake. Is it okay with you? Can I ask you a favour?
Nope.
What is it? If you run into that boy I was talking to, Shinta-kun, could you tell him something? Thank you. Is that all? Yes. I'm sorry, I'll understand if that's too much to ask. Goodbye, take care, mister. I think I can manage that. That boy, Shinta, he ran off towards the temple. But
First, pharmacy.
What ails you today? I'm losing an arm, I've been shot. I nearly got stabbed in the face.
I see all these lashes.
Vitality pill. A helpful medicine, slightly restores hope. Deluxe vitality pill, a medium one. Stimulant that produces charges, all-purpose medicine. Deluxe all-purpose medicine. With a sober capsule. Oh, everyone knows. I don't have that much money.
Yeah, you really need to start getting some more money.
Just hearing some weird noises behind me, like, I'm the only one in the house. What's that noise?
Ooh. Spooky. $269 mon.
If I may. You've amassed a fair share of injuries in your travels, haven't you? Not wrong, I guess, but what makes you say so? In your eyes, I've seen much in my time. And there's a certain type of eyes that gets young men's blood up. But the looks of you, I'd wager every few steps you take, you encounter another gang of reprobates eager to start a brawl. Yeah, that's about right. That makes you an ideal candidate for my experiments, oh god. You see, I'm not just the proprietor of this establishment, I'm the apothecary. New remedies is what drives me. So you brew new medicines. Here yourself. In fact, I've just recently put the finishing touches on the little troche. That should soothe even the weariest warrior. I've dubbed it a medicine of longevity and vigor. Sounds dramatic. It blends together the most potent extracts of soft shell turtle, garlic, charred newt, and viper blood. Anyone young or old will forget the very meaning of fatigue once they try it. That's an impressive claim. Yes. And now I only have to see if it's true. So, that's where I come in. I would test it myself, but I fear my heart might give out. Surely you wouldn't ask an old man to sacrifice himself in the name of medicine progress. But a strapping lad with a natural predisposition for being assaulted. Think of how useful the panacea would
Panacea.
prove. Oh, it's my chair.
Your chair's making the spooky noise.
Yeah.
Wicked
Yeah, I think
chair.
it needs a little bit of WD foil on one of the retaining bolts. That really does heal injuries. At your age and reasonable level of physical resilience, any side effects would certainly wear off in time. I'll be waiting here when you're next in need of recovery. Come see me and we'll give it a shot. 96 virtual. 96 virtual. Hey, fight me! Fight me! Bloody reprobate.
Your mere existence annoys me. Fight!
Yep, that guy's definitely dead.
No, he's not dead.
It's the fact it zooms in on the gun.
Here's what your gun looks like. Before killing a man.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Can you guys get up and move off here?
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Guys.
Excuse me. Sir. Sirs. Sirs.
Don't make me kill you again. Fine, I'll go to the fucking thing and just fucking fun.
That's the boy I saw arguing with his friend.
Whilst you deal with this guy, I'm going to be right back because I need food.
Go get food.
I will get foods.
Do you need something, mister? Actually, I have a message from you. For you, from Miho. What did she say? Thank you. That's it? That's all she told me. But why would she be thanking me? We just fought. I haven't done anything worth being thanked for. I don't understand. Were you and Miho close to one another? Yes. Our houses are right by each other. Normally boys and girls your age have a hard time becoming friends. Yeah, maybe. There aren't many girls in our neighborhood though. Mio-chan didn't really have anybody else to get close to. I remember she'd always looked so lonely, so one day I asked her if she wanted to play with me. I see. For a while, Miho-chan wouldn't even say anything back. But I just kept talking day after day until she started talking too. And then we were friends. Yeah, good going. Miho-chan is really fun to talk to. We laugh together every day. She's stubborn sometimes, but she's really kind too. Sometimes the other boys would make fun of me for spending my time with her, but I never cared. Miho-chan is my best friend. But she's moving away and she didn't even tell me until now. Maybe I was dumb thinking she's scared about me. Maybe she never wanted to be my friend in the first place. Do you really believe that? I think I know why Miho wanted me to give you that message, and I think you do too. What she meant to say was thank you. What Miho-chan meant. Thank you for your friendship. Thank you for being born. Thanking you for caring about her. I'd say the last one. Then you think she must realize how thoughtful you've been. You're more concerned about her feelings than you were for how others saw you. Stuck it out and really got to know her. I think Mihu is grateful for that, don't you? I think I was able to communicate Mihu's message clearly. That's why she probably couldn't tell you about the move until today. Try to see it from her point of view. Why would she keep something like that from you? It went without saying why she kept it quiet. It's not that big of a deal. You're important to her. Maybe she couldn't tell you because of just how important you are to her. She knew you only had so much time left together. Maybe she didn't want anything to ruin that. You wanted to keep laughing with you until the very end. Are you okay with how you said goodbye to each other? No, I'm not. Mister, I have to see Miyu-chan one more time. I have to tell her I'm sorry, and I'm gonna smile and tell her to be happy. That's how I want to say goodbye. Good luck. Go get him. Mia's house was in Karamachi. I could see how it goes from there. Ah, so that's that side quest done then. Or progressed anyway. Ugh. Just when he runs out of breath. Come on, Mia, it's time to go. Just a little longer, Papa. You said goodbye to your friend already, didn't you? The palanquin carries have a schedule to keep. It's rude to make them wait. Shin says in there, hey, stop, don't leave yet. Miho-chan. Darn it, please. Oh, I didn't make it. Never get to say goodbye.
Oi.
I was late. I think my ankle's sprained. I can't run anymore. Don't worry. I'll stop the palanquin. Chase.
こんにちは。なんやあれ。何いたします。
Mister, is that you? Yeah, there's someone who needs to talk to you. Junta! He came back. Yeah. Oh, must have been so hard for you to tell me that you were going away. I was being selfish. I never should have ran off like that. I'm sorry for what I said to you. No, I'm sorry. I knew I had to tell you we were moving, but I couldn't. I felt like once I said it, I'd never see you again. Please don't cry. I'm gonna cry too. I decided I would say goodbye with a smile. You know, I cry with you, Lizzie. I want to. I want to grow up and be strong so you never have to worry about me.
Oi.
Sorry, Shinta. I can't make them wait anymore. It's okay. I'm so happy you came to see me one more time. I promise I'll write you letters. Me too. I'll write you letters all the time. For the rest of my life until I'm an old man. I'd like you to have this. Obtained rainbow fabric. Goodbye. Goodbye. Have a beautiful time. Well done. Ugh. Why? It's the title of his new book. Why? Substory 4. Complete! Just like that, there's a shrine. Pray. And this is where I need to go anyway. The same bridge. But first, fight! Haha, over you go. Ah! What did we pick up? Long lumber. I will beat you with my stick. Ah, choco, misshapen screw, volcanic rock fragment. Alright, where's he at? He's north, and there's a shrine. A quick eaty place here too. Oh, oh. Tofu dengaku. See one of those? Grilled conda. Boiled tofu. Sabogaki. It's delicious! It's great! I'm impressed. Tastes lovely! You're collecting prize tickets. Here's some more. Damn, they really warmed. That really warmed my heart. The taste is so nostalgic. Enjoy the meal. Yeah, it reminded me of home. Even without being the same kind of food we had there. That's the skill of a true chef, I suppose. That's why we do it. Sourcing ingredients, laboring over a hot pan. Corralling customers. It's the feeling right there. I see. Maybe it's dedication like that, though, which gives someone your kind of talent. Fella, can I ask you something? You're a samurai? I am. That explains your way of thinking. Actually, I've always believed that skill with a knife isn't so unlike skill with a sword. We both have the value of dedication, honor our blades, and taking each battle ahead of us as it comes. You have an interesting point of view. I have to come back here again and hear more. Please do. I'll cook up something good for you. You have formed a bond. Well, thanks.
What you looking at?
My eyes. An orange. Out of all
Not
things,
Urangi.
it's an orangi. I shall pray some more.
More virtue.
And give it a quick save. Oh wait, I've leveled up as well. Abilities. I've gained one more training orb. Knowledge of cannons.
Yeah, I was kind of wondering how long it would take you to find that one.
Strengthen the power of basic attacks, finishing blows, and heat actions in gunman style. And then it said I had more equipment as well. What did I gain? Nope. 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 Ah, the headband. Gives me 225 plus defense, the true grit emblem. Becomes 100% less likely to be stunned. That's kind of helpful.
That's pretty good.
Very good.
I'm walking here. Come on.
Hey! Enter. Welcome to our organization, Saito-san.
随分な歓迎だな。俺の席がないようだが。
Strange welcome if you ask me.
ご心配なく。
Pay that no mind. There are other rooms with other seating.
この座敷は
Besides,
今から
who would want blood all over the cushions? I'm aware you have an interest in the Tenon Rishi style.
ああ、だがただの好奇心だ。
It's just passing curiosity. I won't call it that.
李信流は江戸司令官のみに伝わる田舎流派。北進一等。
Taught only in Edo. Most people's curiosity stops at Hokushin, Edo. It's about his skill in the way of Tenon Rishi. Right now, you will fight him to the death.
What?
Ridiculous.
新選組の任務の大半は殺しです。その際、ギ
To
リア
do so,
城
you
に流
must
されて
be
く
free
る
of
ためらいは
frivolous
自
emotion
分
and
が相手に切り殺されて
inhibited.
私は
Already,
あ
I
な
can
たの
see you have a
心の
soft
弱
heart.
さが心配なの
That's
で
a death sentence in our line of work, so consider this a test of your
真
character.
剣な殺し合いをして試させてもらいたい。たったそれだけのために殺し合いというのか。ええ。たったそれだけのことが重要なのです。
You should have no issue
新選組
taking
に
a life.
入るためには
That is, if you consider. Fight!
斉藤さん、この男に殺しへの躊躇はありません。
I suggest you
あな
emulate
たもその
this.
おつもりで。やむを得ないようだな。ええ。ど
どちらかが死ぬまで立ち会っていただきます。
Anyone who will leave this room alive,
では
get ready.
始め。
Man in white.
Here comes the man in white.
Can't see in the corner what he's gonna do. Nah. Yeah, I'm getting used to the style of how they fight. It's very more thrusty than it is slash. So normally, like, you just be able to move to the side, you can get out of it.
Yeah, it seems like it. Oh, he's angry. You knew that was an obvious fucking trap. He's just like, I'm wide open.
Yeah, I
Attack
want to see what
me.
happened. Jesus,
That was a big combo.
that was a massive combo. But yeah, I saw the obviousness of it. I just wanted to see what happens. Now I know. Now the devil's advocate was just like. Kicked it.
Ooh, cack.
The
That
ivory
was
sword.
cack.
It was hey.
勝負はついた。こいつは死んだも同然だ。
He's all but finished.
Well, that's why I have breathing issue. There's a sword in your throat.
What did you do to deserve that?
言ったじゃないですか。
I thought you heard me.
どちらかが死
The
ぬまで
duel
終
doesn't
わら
end
ない。
until one of you is dead.
だが、
ご安心ください。
Rest assured, this man was going to die either
ど
way.
ちらにしても死ぬ予定だったんです。先日、
A
組
few
から
days
脱
ago, he
走を
attempted
図
to
りました。
desert us.
ハットにより処
All
刑する
who,
ことにな
all
っ
who
てい
desert
た
the Shimmer guys should be put to death.
なんだと。
ですが、ただ殺すより、
I eventually
あな
decided
た
why
を
waste
試
this
す道具に
opportunity to
使い
use
たい
him
と
as a
思いまして
test,
ね。彼も天然で死んでいる
especially
使い手で
considering
したから
his skill in Tennen Rishi.
誰なんだ。
Who was he exactly?
総長兼三番隊隊
General
長
Secretary of 3rd
山
Division
並
Company.
圭介。私
Yamanami.
にとっても司令官
Were
道場以来の
always close as far back as our days.
彼には
I told him if he managed to take your life, I would spare his own in
命
exchange.
だけは助けてやると言ってありましてね。ですからあなたは
No
命
way
がけで戦って
he would come at you in this
山
duel
並
with
に
everything he
勝っ
had.
たということになります。
そうやって俺を試した目的
I
は
go to the lengths for this test.
いや、実はあ
Well,
な
to
た
cut
に
to the chase,
折り入って
I'd like to
引き受
offer
けて
you
も
a
らいたい
position in the
仕事がありましてね
organization.
何なんだ。それは。
この山並みの穴、
The one that just
三番
became
隊の
vacant,
隊長
3rd
を引
Division
き受けて
captain.
もらいたい。
俺に。隊長。
さあ、無
So,
粋な
enough
話
of
は
this
ここま
sorry
で。
scene.
席を変えて新選
Why
組
don't
の
we
未
go
来につい
elsewhere and
て語
talk
り明
about
か
your
しません
future?
か。斉藤はじめ君。
Yeah, so not only have I managed to weasel my way in to the organization, but I'm already one of the top fucking captains.
Yep.
We don't need the 14th recap of what happened last chapter.
Here's is what you did in the last 10 minutes.
They're all like, we've been here for 10 years, and this arsehole turns up, does one fight, and then gets made captain. The fuck is this bullshit?
Nepotism, I swear, on the highest level.
Emergency officers meeting. Hey, there he is! Yeah, I'm not sure who the others are. I know that first guy. And him. Yay, two of them.
I know him. We saw you earlier. Yeah, you also saw the guy with a scar on his face. He was in Zero.
Was he?
Yeah, it's like very early on in the story. He was the captain for the Tojo.
Oh,
And
right,
he
yeah,
told
yeah,
you-
yeah.
You remember now?
Mm-hmm. He was the head office of the Tojo clan.
局長、
Mm-hmm. I thought you'd just need a reminder.
Took me a second.
近藤局長は所用につき欠席です。
Chief Kondo currently has other
ま
office.
たですか。今じゃ新選組も大使1000人を抱える大組織。その頭が幹部会に
Yeah, I'll leave it with the boss showing his face. Disrespectful if you ask me. Ito. Kashitori? Kashitoro?
幹部会を通
Kashitiri?
じて局長からの指示を私が伝えています。
Not bad.
組の運営も順調に進んでいる。
That's because of how well we've been
それ
operating.
でも何か
Yet
問題
somehow
が
you see a problem.
伊藤さん、
Ito-san.
今はそれでいいですがね、土方さん。
Might be okay for now.
これからもっと組は巨大になるでしょ
But
う
it's
し
safe to assume we've got some tough battles ahead of us. But as a recurrent strategy, as the advisors of the whole operation, I'd rather have a leader around to guide us when shit comes to shovel.
いっそのこと新しい局長を決めるっちゅうのはどうです？
How about we just get someone else to be chief? Suzuki?
どういう意味かな。
Care to
鈴
elaborate?
木君、
Suzuki.
いくらことが順調に
No matter how
進んで
smooth
る
things are running, a
一軍の
real
将
leader
っちゅう
sets the
のは
example. We
何
need
よ
someone
り
who
敵
can
に
look up
姿
to.
を晒し続けてこそ部下も己の命を張る気
He's
に
not
な
gonna
るっちゅ
fight
う
on
の
the
は
front
ないです
lines.
か。
Are we supposed to do it for him?
強さこそが新
The
選組
Shinigami
の
doesn't
正義
mean
なんでしょう。
might make right.
なら
So
隠
in
れ
my
て
humble
こそ
opinion,
こそ
our
やっ
chief's
と
got
る
to
人
show
間より
might.
局
There's
長
got to
に
be
ふさ
someone
わしい
here
人
who
物
can
が
do
お
that.
るやろって思いますがね。
君の言うふさわしい人物というのは伊藤さんのことを指しているのかね。
いや、そんなことは別に。
Well, I never said that.
そうか。
But you really did,
私
didn't
に
you,
はそう
asshole?
聞こえたが、
Sounded like you
伊
were
藤さん
replying.
のつてで隊長まで
I'm
上
well
り
aware
詰めた君の
how
ことだ。
indebted you feel
伊藤
towards
さんに恩
Ito-san.
義を感じるのは当然だが、
It's only natural since you owe your
発言には気をつけた方がいい。
captainhood to him, but you need to control your like,
お気遣いどうも。
新選組は近藤局長を中心
Ishigami
に
will
動きます
operate with Chief Kondo at the
これま
center.
でも、そして
It always has, it always
こ
will.
れからもね。参謀の伊藤さんはどうぞ
As for
心配なく
concerns, advisor Ito-san lay
わ
them
かり
aside.
ました。ま、局長には伊藤が心配してましたとお伝えくださいよ。伝えられるならの話ですがね。
どういう意味ですか。
ああ、いや、これはあくまで噂ですがね。
Perhaps we ought to
実
just
は局長
lay
は
it
とっくに死
aside,
んでるんじゃ
but
ない
some say the chief is long dead.
そんな話があるんですよ。
根も葉もない噂だ。
Nothing more than idle gossip.
そうでしょうな。
Of course it is.
私もそう思
I'm
いま
right
す
there。with you.
でもこんな噂が立つのも
But you can
無理はない
hardly be surprised such a rumor like this is
こ
there.
こしばらくの間で
In all honesty, how many people even see Chief Kondo these days?
どれだけいますかね。 なんせ参謀の私ですら
I've only seen him once since I joined up, and I'm the advisor.
局長の不在をいいことに
Do you think an idea of you using his absence to steer the ISHIN army to your own benefit?
なんて実にけしからんこと
There are actual people out there making crazy accusations like that. Preposterous,
実に
I
け
know.
しからんです
It's you, you dickhead.
そんな状況なわけです
But I guess it comes with the territory. Don't let it bother you, Deputy Chief.
もちろん。いつまで小難しい話してんねん。
How long you said so? It's gonna be late
また遅刻か。
again, so you.
お前らのつまらん話聞くくらい
I'm getting in some beauty sleep,
寝
alright?
とった方がよ
This
っぽ
meeting
ど
is
マ
a
シ
snooze fest anyway.
それより新隊長様はまだ来てへんのかいな。遅刻とはけしからん。
Got some nerve of being late on day one.
もうすぐ来るはず
He'll
だ。
be arriving soon enough. I'm just waiting for them all to turn and just like kill all of them. Or there'll be one guy that tries to
Oi.
assassinate you or some shit to take your spot.
来たな。こちらへ。
Just looks like a Majima. You're taking my chair. You're taking. Oh, sorry, cushion.
総理。
ああはいはい
Okay, okay.
揃ったな。みんな、3番隊隊長就
You're
任の
the
件は
third
聞いているな。
division captain, yeah.
斉藤君、
Sodoku.
3番隊隊長の斉藤はじめです以後大見資料記を3番隊隊長だこいつ昨日入隊したばかりだ
Hasn't he been around for only like a day?
そんな奴に隊長
He's
の
sort
座
of maybe
任せ
he
ち
can
まって
really
いい
run
ん
with
で
the
すか
big
ね
dogs. Tanny? Or Tanai?
斉藤は俺と
ターニー
立ち会うて実力を認
I'd
め
say
た
so.
それやったら不足なんか谷
What does that
ず
look
いぶん
like?
肩を持つじゃねえか
You
長
can
澤
look
さん
vouch for this
よ
guy, yeah?
いくらもらったん
And
だ
just how did he
え
pay you off?
それとも女かお前と一緒にすんなやゲスがへ相変わらず堅物だね
Man, talk about
俺
his
たち
people,
今
but
をときめく新選組の隊長様だぞ
we're head honchos and
この立場を最大限利用しないでどう
we
す
cannot
るんだ
live it
よ
up in our
誰が
position.
3番隊隊長かなん
I
て
don't give
どう
two
でも
shits
ええ
about the third division.
要件済まして
Could we
さ
just
っさと
move
振り上げて
this
くれない
along?
んか
Get back to
隊
the
の訓
squad.
練が控えとるんで
My man, I got a deuce training to do. Takida?
Ooh, this guy. Ooh.
Takida.
隊の訓練ね
Training, that's right.
何やろうとんねん佐之助
Sanosuke.
さすが甲州流軍学を治めた武田さんだ変わった訓練してらっしゃるこの前もあんたんとこの大使が
Some of the
愚痴って
crew's
ま
really
したよ
been mourning,
隊長様の
saying it's
愛
too
が
much to
怖い
take.
って
Harada. Sanosuke.
心も体も教育するんがわしの信条や
My job is to educate body and soul.
なんなら踊れも
Maybe he'd
味わっ
like to
て
try
み
it
るか
sometime.
幹部会だぞ余計な口を開くな
I'll tolerate no childish squabbling. Inoue? Is that Inoue?
佐之助隊長のお前がそういう態度をとっているから10番隊は素行が悪いのだ 気を慎め。へいへい。新選組の小獣とが。
斉藤君には明日から任務についてもらう。松原君、その時に任務を一通り
She's
説
riding
明
with
す
the
るように。
overall summary.
なぜ私が。
Matsubara.
隊長になって日が浅い者同士、協力してやれ。
失礼ながら副長。私もこの男がいき
So
なり
it
隊
does
長と
about
いう
this
のは
man
納
serving
得
as
しておりませ
captain.
ん。私がどれだけの苦労をしてこ
When
の
I
座
think
に
of
つい
what
た
I went through.
松原君、私はお願いしてい
Sorry,
る
you
のではない。
misinterpreted that as a
命
request.
令しているの
Is
だ。
this an order?
はいはいじゃあ俺が教えますよこう見えて
I'd
教
be willing to
え
do
る
it.
のうまいんですよ俺
Might surprise
いいで
you.
しょ土方さん
Toda. Todo.
It's to do.
ち
No.
ょうど
It's to
気
do!
の耳だお前は。
あひ
ほど
どいな松原さん助け舟出したのにどうです土方さん
いいだろう。で
Very
は
well, I'll
斉
leave
藤君の
Saito
件
to
は
you.
平助に任せる。
Yes, okay.
了解ですじゃあ明日
それともう一件。先般、対
An
脱走
update
の罪
regarding
で
the
身柄を
desertion of
捕
the
らえら
former
れた
General Secretary.
総長兼三番隊隊長の山並圭介だが、
Yamanami has been dealt with
大
in
気に基
accordance
づ
with our
き
laws.
切腹に処し
He
た。
was made to commit seppuku.
山並さん殺しちゃったんですか
どういうことっすか、副将。山並さんは俺ら司令官の仲間の一人だったじゃないですか。なのにどうして。
俺らって
What do you mean
サノ
us?
スケさん司令
You're
官
not
出身
finishing
じゃないじゃ
there.
ないですかいつから近藤派になったんで
Since
すか
when were you part of the
Mercy.
condo?
俺は何年も前に一度
I was
近
still
藤
trained
さ
by
んの手
condos
ほど
a
きを受けてんだ。
long time ago.
心は司令官よ。
とにかく、隊を脱するを
All
許
it
さ
is
ず、
that the
そ
Shinigami
れが新選組
to
の
be
鉄
put
の
to
掟
death. The Iron Code is absolute.
山並はそれを承知した上で隊を離れた。だから殺したま
He
で
knew
だ。
his life was forfeit.
1年前の芹沢鴨、平山五郎、平間重介の粛清しか
Yeah. 3 people that they killed off last year.
ハットに例外はない。裏切りは死。
All traitors will die.
ここにいる皆も肝に銘じておくことだな。我々の働きに幕府も信頼を寄せている。各隊、さらなる働きを期待する。以上だ。
いつもこんな調子や。
Same shit, different day.
局長の近藤がいないの
Including the part where Chief
いつも
Kondo never shows.
ああ
Yup.
伊藤も言うとったが
Like you just
とっく
said,
に死ん
he
どるんやないか
probably
なんて
kicked the
噂
bucket
が立つ
however
の
long ago.
まあ無理だ
Can't say I'd be surprised.
そうか
Okay, I need to focus here. The man who killed Pops is a user of the Tennen Rishi style. I doubt it was Yamanari. He was skilled, but nothing like the man in the mask. And I know it was unlike Okita. He wasn't going easily on me. So with Yamanari out the picture, only 6 Tennen Rishi users remain. Toro Hisuke, captain of the 8th Division. Inoue, captain of the 6th. Nagakura, 2nd. Okito, 1st. Hidikata, deputy chief of the Shizengumi, and finally Kondo, chiefing it in the Tennen Rishi itself.
長い道のりに
Seems
な
to
る
have a
ぞ
long road ahead of me. So I mean, out of body language, and when fighting the ninja to start off with, I probably would say that it's not any of the three in front of me.
Okay.
And then the other guy needs glasses, unless he just wears frames for show. And I honestly think it might actually be the man, the deputy chief.
And that's your guess so far.
That's my guess so far. So far, I think it's the deputy chief.
Okay.
Because, yeah, the others have, like... They're not really the same body type. I mean, the guy with the scar across his face is a similar... Like, he seems like the in-between of those two in body types-wise. But... You kind of saw both eyes, and that would mean that he'd have to make up his scar. Because, like, just from looking
Yeah,
at
it might
him...
be a bit too much hassle to do that.
I mean, it does go across the nose, and it is covered up to the bottom of the nose. Yeah, so, like, you know, that bar could have sat on the nose, on the line on his nose, but I think it's a little bit too high on his right eye to be covered up and be able to see properly, so... deductions. And if he needs glasses or not, that's different.
お前は
東堂ですよ、東堂平介。
But if he didn't have to wear
仕事の
glasses,
説
then
明
I
は
would probably say it could be
明
him.
日からじゃなかったのか
I thought my job would be
それ
explaining.
とは別件で
There's
して。
something different.
はいこれ。
これは
What is this?
新選組名
A
物
sky blue
朝日色
shigami
の羽織で
hori.
す。しかも
Only
これ
captains
は
are
隊
allowed to
長
wear
の
it,
みが
so
着用
take a
許
moment
され
if
た
you're
隊
proud.
長格仕様です。明日からこれ着て
Have
き
it on
てくださ
tomorrow
い
when
ね
you come in.
隊
as
長
a
とし
leader.
てパリッとし
You
て
have
も
to
らわな
look
い
the
と。
part too.
じゃあお疲れ様でした。
I'm surprised I have to go somewhere specifically, because, like, okay. You want me to leave, but didn't you say that that was my house over here?
Yeah, that's your room.
So why do I have to leave?
Because raisins.
What's in the jar? Choco.
A jar of dirt.
And can you guess what's inside it?
No.
Ah, come on, you're right there. How far do I need to go? All the way back. But at the same point, can I now walk all the way around? And there's a ticket there, I think. 17 price ticket.
What will you do with all these tickets?
Isn't that our death? Yes, yes it is. Pew 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 pew.
Kapow, 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 kapow.
Yeah, 3-bit. I did throw a guy off the bridge. I think he was getting food.
Oop.
Yeah, I was wondering if I could bump into that guy that was like, I'm a foreigner.
Yeah, that guy.
Oof, 18 tickets. Look at all that paper. Bang.
You missed. You didn't that time, you bastard.
That. I was trying to get the most XP out of him, to be honest.
Fair enough.
Square brawl. Yeah, because technically, like, oh, we came up here and then we spoke to that guy. It was around there. No, we didn't. Yes, we did. No, no, hang on.
Yes, no, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, he's in that direction somewhere.
Hehehehe.
Because, yeah, he walked from where he was in this alleyway. Well, I'm definitely getting my stitches in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because he walked this way. So, he's got to be around here somewhere, right? If he went up or down. Oh, I've got a stitch. Hang on. Oh, okay.
Oh, hi there,
Kia.
friends.
Can't believe it. I actually looked like I knew what I was doing.
Why? As long as you know what he's doing. Jeez.
Ah, pill bug. Because where is this guy?
Oh, let's a quick pray first.
What's that you say? Another fight? Okay. In the back. Oh, jumping as well. Oh. Slash.
He used a slash attack.
もうせえへんから頼むで。外のあんた。どうせ金も。
Fucking where did he go? I mean, it's not him, but yeah, I'll help him out. It was solid, but alright.
I'm going to the shop. You could have had an orange.
食ったな。
I don't think I've ever made that noise whilst having an orange. Oh, this is like some sort of orgasmic bliss. This is one good orange. Oh,
Extends my health gauge.
more health.
And then, that's another health. Divine Blessing. So it gets a bit, it's like the teaching of Essence of Mighty Strikes. Essence of the Reverse Throw. And what was the other one that leveled up? It was, oh yeah, Swordman leveled up too, so. Heavy Sword Fly Swatter. Or I can carry on round, which will get me to the Essence of Swirly Cuts. Essence of Single Cuts. RB and then A towards a nearby enemy and then press Y. And then the last one was Wild Dance. Luxury and Splendor. Read the next one after that. Luxury, Splendor, and Zest. You know, bit of orange.
Or lemon. Or lime.
And then the Dragon God Ascension. Increases the number of shots during Dragon God Dance.
Yeah,
Very
that's
useful when
useful.
surrounded. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I'm still just trying to figure out where this foreigner went to. Did he go all the way right? Oh no, that's just someone at the gate. Get over here! Okay, what do you want? Oh, a fight? Yeah, I can do that.
You want me to look it up?
Yeah. Saves me running around aimlessly. Stab.
Did it give you a number for side quest?
I shall have a look.
After you picked up these materials.
Mm-hmm. So, sub-stories.
Well, it's not
Decipher
deceitful
that.
deity.
It's not in there, so... I
So
really
no
hope the
joy.
foreigner doesn't go somewhere dangerous and get himself stuck. Okay, so it's Sonojui. And where I need to go is back And yeah, it was in that alleyway that I was just in. So why wasn't he there?
Go south the thingy, the blacksmith to the thingy neighborhood. Listen to the very opposite blonde-haired man with the mustache and his friend. The man will wander south into the seedy area. You'll lose track of him, but you can pick him up on the bridge, the north end of Muki Urgai. The man has been set upon by those people.
Oh, too bad. As you can see, the gate is locked up pretty tight. Don't know how anyone can get past here. Or maybe I do. If you need to get by, there could be a way to make that happen. What do you say? I'll scratch your back, you scratch mine. Although it's not my back so much as my throat. I'm feeling parched. Can you get a drink? Maybe some booze. Come back and you got some booze. Okay, so I've got to go to the shop then. What shop has goods? General goods?
Yeah, I think they'll sell liquor.
So that guy will open up that bridge if I give him alcohol. Well, better get some money then.
Up, you motherfuckers.
Choo! Just in case you're not dying. You don't deserve my sword. Take my foot. Ooh, amber.
And more
And a
virtue.
firework ball. Fishing, you say? Exchange. Buy wooden tags. Poker. Quickly.
You have to talk to that guy. He's giving rewards away.
Hmm?
Because I think you still might have tags from the chicken races. I can't remember. Wrong person. Got a needle here all day. My fucking legs are asleep.
Tools.
Yeah, so the
1,500
chicken
points for a platinum plate.
Yeah.
And then the hammers. 3
Yeah, but you
points
can
for
always
it.
say equipment as well.
There you go. You get 10 ointments.
I can't remember what. I think he has like a golden weapon on him.
Tools, equipment.
Show me what you got.
The jelly blade. 435 attack. And what looks like a health regeneration. But then you got all the other ones. Golden gun.
Yeah, or a wooden gun.
A wooden gun.
Well, you just need to strike it rich.
Play Texas Hold'em poker. Yes. Ah, okay.
I think
so
you don't have enough.
Texas
Okay,
Hold'em.
load stakes then,
It'll be the low
motherfucker.
stakes, yeah. kind of want to
Never
see what
knew
the
how to
design of the
play.
cards look like. What, you don't know how to play Texas Hold'em?
Nah.
I'm gonna check.
So
So
you're gonna get like a pair, yeah.
yeah, so it's pair, two pair, flush.
Etc. Yeah.
Yeah. Oof.
So far, not good.
I'll bet. Because they raised. So I'll call for 5.
Oh, not good.
Hmm. No, I'm gonna bail out that. I would have had a
You would
pair.
have got a pair at least.
I would have had a pair, but then everyone shows and it would have been queen high. There's a pair queen high. Technically king
Yeah.
high. Because, yeah, they had the king as well. And if 2 people had a pair, it would then go to what is the highest card that they have. Jack of a 4. Screw you, I'm raising straight off the bat. I'm going to freak someone out. 1 person folded. First 3, there's already a pair in the middle.
So everyone gets one. Not great.
Unless someone's got 3. That's 2 pair in the
2
middle.
pair. Unless the one is like a 4 or a jack. No.
3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5. No, I'm 1 short.
Flush, isn't it?
If there was a 7, it would be a flush.
Yeah.
Because then it would be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And it's 5 cards long. I'm betting on a jack high.
Go down.
King high. It appears you like points, sir. Please come back once you have more. Bastard. To be fair, I actually like playing poker. Don't get to do it that often.
I don't know many of the rules.
But if it's not poker, if it's not Texas Hold'em poker, it's blackjack.
Yeah, I can play blackjack easy.
I enjoy blackjack more. And again, it's just for enjoyment, not actually using real money.
I know one way you can make some money. I just remembered. Other than beating up people.
Chicken race?
No. You've already done some of it earlier.
Singing?
No. It requires the use of an axe.
Oh, the wood cutting, yeah. I just wanted to kill him with a box. Is that the general store? Or is that the general store? No, that's the general goods.
Excuse me, sir.
That's food. Food. You do not have alcohol. What about the pawn shop?
Excuse me, I heard there was porn here.
What's for sale? How much? Lots of it.
Nada fine sake.
Top grade rice. Grab one of those.
Right, let's see what else you got.
Yeah, now I get to see what else you got.
By the look of it, it's just
Precious
that page.
steel, ointments, special bait. Yeah, it's just that page. Alright.
I think you got enough. Fucking hell, I can't remember it now.
Mm.
You got enough points to upgrade your.
I needed 6,000. Which I think I
You
just
have
got for it.
6,000.
Yeah, so I can get a tier 3 in the virtues.
Virtue, that's what the fuck it was. I was just like, it begins with V, and my brain was like, you
Victory
cannot
points.
remember the word. No, I wasn't thinking victory points either. It's just like, yeah, I just couldn't think of the word. It's like, I know it began with V. Every other letter after that is just like, hide. We hide.
But every time I get into a fight, I get experience that I can put into my skills, so I'm not overly fussed about getting hit in, getting caught up in fights. But I will try and make them like go like as quickly as possible. It's like that slash went across his chest, but he's bleeding from the eye.
I question it.
見逃してください。申しません。
And yes, I've somehow managed to get myself into another crazy hobby.
Is it the one when was that the other day?
Mhm.
Go
Yeah,
on.
I didn't even play a proper game. All I've done is played the tutorial that you can get on an app. But I quite enjoy the Digimon card game. And I think the fact that it has a tutorial app that you can play to learn how to... that you can literally learn how to play the game digitally on your phone or on a tablet is actually really clever and a really useful way of teaching people.
And then when we were there that day, when you was buying your several starter packs and whatnot, there was some people literally sat right next to us, and they didn't start off playing it, but later on, they started the conversations like, "Hey, playing Digimon 2, eh?"
Yeah, because like originally I just saw the box, I was like, oh, an Omnimon. The fusion between Agumon and Gobumon, well, Greymon and Metal Garurumon. See, I do know Digimon names. And yeah, this guy hasn't turned up again. So let me just have a look at the story thing again real quick, the sub-stories. Yeah, that one. I'm literally right on it. Where is he? Where's he supposed to be? He's supposed to be around here, but he's not here. That's why I'm confused, because he should be here.
Give me a second to Google it.
I'm half expecting he only turns up after like Act 4 or something.
Eavesdropping a foreigner, student speaking. If a foreigner leaves, invites the hothead to Sanacho. Interact a guide to find him. You'll learn. Da, da, da. Hmm.
Ooh, beautiful pelt.
Looking map for me, please. Okay.
Because, yeah, it was saying here.
Yeah. I'm currently got a guide up for my GN.
Mm-hmm.
And you've managed to find the location at the start there.
But he's not there. So unless that door has to be completely open, I don't have to talk to go from one area to the next.
Guide. Eavesdrop on the foreigner and student speaking, yes.
Yeah, which
After
is
the
over here.
foreigner leaves, he invites the hunters to Sanacho and recognize. Which is just
Mm-hmm.
ahead. Yeah. You will learn that this gentleman will be attacked, but it's not appearing.
Nope, no appear. Oh god, what is it? It's the priest. There's nothing to reconsider. While the accident that claimed her parents was indeed tragic, I still have a business to run. Besides, just look at her situation. Her parents left her sadly with 100 Ryu at debt, which, as you know, is no paltry sum.
それだけはあの家は両親との思い出が詰まった大切な場所なんです。
だったらどうやって払うってんだ。君みたいな若い娘があの大金を払うなんて体でも売らなきゃ無理だぞ。とにかく
In any case, if you can't come up with the money, have no choice but to proceed with selling the house.
そろそろ荷物をまとめておくように。それじゃ。
やっぱりダメか。
I'm sorry, I couldn't help
Yeah.
him see reason.
なんとかしてあげたいんだけど。
いいんです。
It just says head over to the marked spot
純一さんに掛け合ってくれて
on the map.
ありがとうございました。
いや、これくらい。君のご両
This
親
is something else you got to do. It's
と
like,
させてもらって
because these guides literally just say go to the area and find him.
当然だよ。しかし借金を払う
But
わ
still,
け
is
か。
the issue of the debt, for which there is no easy solution. What to
ど
do?
うしよう。
おい、どうしたんだ？揉め事か？
斉藤さん。
Saito-san. What the fuck?
なるほどな。事故で死んだ親の借金100両を払うあてを探さないと、
If she can't pay it off,
こ
Alana
の
would
子
kick her
は
out.
この家から追い出されてしまうと。
だけど、こんな若い子を一人で路頭に迷わせるわけにはいかないじゃない。それに、この子にとって、この家は特別に大切な場所みたいだし。
そうなのか？
はい。この家は事故で死んだ両親が残してくれた唯一の形見みたいなものなんです。私は生まれてから
It's
ず
the
っと
place I was born and
この
raised.
家で育ってきました。
Maybe it
う
doesn't
ちは貧
look
乏
like
だったけ
much.
ど、お父さんも
Where
お
my
母
mum
さん
and
も
dad were
優
alive,
しく
it
て、
was always filled with love.
私すごく幸せでした。ここは
So you see,
そんな
I
家
can't
族
just
と
say
の思い
goodbye
出が
to all
詰
those
まってい
memories.
る大切な
I
場
have
所
to
なんで
protect
す。
my home.
両親が亡くなった
If I
今、
don't, I'll be losing more than just the roof over my head. It's like I'll be losing my parents all over again.
思い出も全部なくなっちゃう。それがすごく怖くて。 それに両親の借金も元はといえば私のせいなんです。
どういうことだ？
私、幼い頃珍しい病気にかかってしまったんです。治すには高い薬が必要で、両親はそれを買うために借金を。だからうちの借金は両親のじゃないんです。私の借金なんです。私が病気にならなければ
Says if it wasn't for
借
me
金も
getting
な
sick,
か
my
ったし、
parents would have been better
こ
off.
の家を失うことも
I
なかっ
wouldn't
た
be
の
in
に。
this mess.
それは違う。親が子供のために尽くすのは当たり前だ。それはお前の責任じゃない。それに、お前がそんなことを言ってるのを知ったら、天国の親御さんたちも悲しむはずだ。自分を責めるのはよせ。事情は分かった。要は、この子の借金を払う当てができれば、この子はこの家を失わずに済む。ということだな。
あ、うん、そうだけど。
一つ頼みがある。この家を案内してもらえないか。
あ、はい。
What are you gonna do? Buy the house, pay the debt off, buy the house, and just be like, "Yep, you can live in it, but I just want a room. I just want a room." Honk, 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 honk.
Yeah. A wild fluff appears.
おお、いいでしょう。ちょっと古いけど、畑で野菜も作れるし、台所とかお風呂もちゃんとついてるからね。地主が欲しがんのもわかるでしょう。
Has room to grow crops and comes equally.
確かにな。
It's a nice place. Too nice,
俺も気
even.
に入った。
In fact,
よし、
I've made a
決
decision.
めたぞ。
決めたって。
Oh, and what decision would that be?
さっき言っていたよな。
We're just talking about it.
この子の
You're
借
looking
金
for a
を
way to
返す
solve a
当
debt
てが
problem,
欲しい。
right?
ん
That's right.
うん。
Yes.
なら、
Then I'll be the
俺がそ
solution.
の当てになってやる。
I'm going to kill the landlord. I mean,
どういうこと？
わからないのか。
actually enjoyed his
俺
shower.
がこの子の借金を返すということ。
I'm saying I'll pay off the girl's debt.
信じられない。
そりゃありがたいけど。
Are you sure about this, really?
借金100両だよ。
This isn't 100 mon, you know. I said well, it's not just a charitable donation. I have two conditions.
条件が2つある。
条件。
You do?
ああ、
Yeah. First
一
things
つ目の
first.
条件だが、
This place, I'd like to lay my head down
俺の
here.
別宅にさせてもらう。
別宅？
You'd be staying.
そうだ。たまに
A
は
second
こうした
home out in
田
the
舎でのん
country,
びり
living
と
off the land sounds pretty
自
nice to
給
me.
自足の生活を送るのも悪くない。
なるほど。
I think I see. It's
確
true.
かに野菜作りや料理
You've
ができ
had
るから
all you need to grow
別宅に
produce and you
最
can
適
do
かもしれ
your
ない
own cooking.
もう一つの条件だが、
My second condition, I want you to
お
stay
前に
here.
は今まで通り
Same as you always have.
この家に住んでもらう。
どういうことです？
Won't you be here?
俺には
Honestly,
まだ
I'm visiting
今日の
Kyo
して
won't
やらな
leave
けれ
me
ば
enough
いけない
time
こ
to
とがた
spare
くさんある。
for it, not as much as
こ
the
こで
place
毎日
deserves.
過ごすことはできない。だからお前には
This is your
こ
home.
の家に
You're
住み
better
込
to
み
look
で
after it.
家事や
The
掃
cleaning
除をし
care
ても
for
らい
it.
たい。そうすれば
That
お前
way,
もこの
you
家
can
と
keep
離れ
living
ず
under
に
its
済む。
roof, not under the
借
struggles
金の
of
苦
paying
しみ
off
から
debt.
も解放される。
なるほど。
すごい。
まあ、俺みたいなむさ苦しい男と暮らさなきゃならんという。
Don't thank me
新た
yet
な
until you
問
see
題
what
は
an
発
SE
生
old man
す
I
る
could be.
がな。ただ、悪い話
Still,
はない
I
は
hope
ず
it's
だ。
not a bad deal. How about it?
どうする？
本当にいいんですか？借金を肩代わりしてもらって、その上 私もこの家で住ませていただくなんて。
ああ、確かに
It's
少し
expensive, no doubt
高
about
い
that.
買い物ではあ
But
る
I'm
が
a samurai. Trust my
俺
word.
も一応武士だ。二言はない。
ありがとうございます。よろしくお願いします。
決まりだな。
やったー、よかったねー、よかったー。
This is great, isn't it great? Yeah, it's great. Why am I 100
そういえば
Ryu short now?
自己紹介がまだだったな。俺は斉藤だ。お前は
はるかと言います。
は
Haruka.
るかか。じゃあ
It's nice to meet you.
これからよろしくな。
Haruka.
はるか。
はい、よろしくお願いします、斉藤さん。
You now have access to a second home. Travel here at any time. Speak with the ferryman at the south. Yashi Kimachi Dock in Fushimi. Outside, you can grow crops and raise chickens. Inside, you can cook meals and fulfill trade orders. That's for the arrears. What should I do? The landlord expects payment in 20 ryu a time. There'll be 5 payments in total until the place is yours. You should write you whenever it's time to make a deposit, telling you where to meet him. Alright, simple enough. Oh, and before I forget, here, some contributions from me. A white headband, a leather breastplate, a leather gauntlet, square seal bleached cloth. What is this?
What's your wish then?
A wise samurai can't only focus on his weapons. This equipment isn't the best quality, but it will keep you a bit safer. Here at your home, another life has begun where it all seems like too much. Stop by and unwind by your rustic abode. In another life, you can not only acquire virtue and money, but also materials for equipment. Such things could make a difference along the dangerous roads. Equipment, huh? It's true. Haven't given it much thought in the past, thank you. It's the least I can do. Please look after Haruka-chan. So, would you mind if I took a look around the place? Of course, sir. Take your time. Why don't I check out the yard first? Learn how to pull carrots. Harvest carrots.
Not really carrots.
Oh,
大作だ。
daikon.
Daikon.
It is a good harvest. 2 daikon. Not too bad. 2 daikon. Not too bad. Yosh.
よし。
I have a green thumb.
よし。
I invested heavily on the farming.
In the farming side.
Yeah, if you go to that tub, I think you can replant. Maybe not. Oh, it's the little shed.
It's the shed, yeah. A tool shed, huh? Yes, sir, please. Feel free to use anything we have. It would like you to farm. Farm work, huh? Sounds like hard, satisfying work. They can't look delicious, actually. Did you grow them? I did, thank you. So I'm afraid I'm not sure. I'm not very good at it. You can remove them from the way, of course. There's still some things we need to check. Better do that first. And you can't go that way. Okay.
But you do have a shrine. And I think because you've now unlocked this place, you unlocked more stuff for the
Stuff in
that
the
you
shrine.
can buy.
Mm.
Yeah.
My parents were deeply religious. They said the shrine had gods living in it, just like a temple. Shrines functions just like temples. You can use them to channel your virtue. Okay. Alright, can we check the inside now?
But I want to pray.
I've been working hard. Maybe I should take a break. Phew. Ha! That was a good break.
Nap time. Or not.
What's this? Oh, that's our handy dandy trade ledger. A trade ledger? In some kind of trading going on. Well, my parents had a business where they'd sell vegetables, fish, and sometimes food they'd cooked. They left this book behind, and all I thought I'd sort of take over the business, but it's been difficult for me to find this time, especially since I'm all by myself. Well, with me pitching in, maybe we can keep the business running together. How does that sound? That'd be wonderful. You can take the orders from our clients, and if you prepare them, I could go out and deliver them. So this is the kitchen. Yes. Right now the pantry is pretty bare, but there's everything we would need to prepare fish and vegetables. I've never done much cooking on my own, but I'd like to learn. Don't suppose you'd be my taste tester, would you? What's behind this door? That's the bath. You're welcome to it whenever you like. Just ask and I'll heal up for you. Also, please feel free to use the living room and futon if you need rest. Well, I appreciate it, but I'm sure to take up the next time I'm worn out. I guess that's everything. There's a lot to take in, but this place seems great. You think so? That's a relief. I'm glad you like it. Thanks for the tour. Unfortunately, that took a lot of time. I should really get back to Kyoto for now. Except first, haha, farming plan.
Dagon.
I'm guessing that's how long it takes in-game to actually harvest. Or
Yeah, it's not
farm.
too bad, actually.
I'd say a place to spend virtue as well, like, haha. Second home. Typical kitchen upgrade, 300. Expand your cooking supplies as well as the number of dishes you can make. Cooking success rate. Doghouse. You can set up a doghouse. Your canine pals will be happier and they'll fetch items for you more often. Cat bed. You can set up a cat bed. Your feline pals will be happier and you'll be better luck with trading activities. Chicken coop. Set up a chicken coop so you can keep hens who will lay eggs. Newly furnished interior. Floral dream interior. Golden soiry interior.
Sorry.
Sorry. And the farm expansion level 1.
So more plots.
Farm 2 increases your cultivation speed and chances of good harvest.
Yeah, after the virtue, I put everything into farm.
Yeah, because I can get the level 3 already. What the fuck is that? The store has opened up where you can buy goods with your virtue. Visit the shop by talking to the Shinto priest.
Yeah, you can sell stuff by using virtue as a currency.
God, there's a level 4? Jesus.
Yes.
But yeah, I'll probably do a lot of this stuff offline when it comes to the farm. Gives me something to gain money with.
斉藤さん、いってらっしゃいませ。
See you later. Alright, thanks. I now own a business and a house.
ああ、はるか。
はい、何卒お気をつけて。
I hope you have a good day.
硬
That's no
い
good.
な。
What's no
No
good?
passion.
はるかの俺への
Haruka,
態度だ。
we're sharing a roof together. You don't have to
これ
be
か
so
ら一緒に
formal.
過ごすんだ。
How about treating me like a
気
friend?
さくに接してくれて構わない。
はい、わかりました。
I'll do that,
斉
Seto-san.
藤さん。
Mm,
どうす
that too. Calling me Seto-san. Like I'm your boss
ひとまずその
is
斉藤さ
necessary.
んという呼び方を変えてみるか。
Except I am a captain, you know, the 3rd division. Just saying.
では、
Just
なんて呼
Cough,
べばいい
cough.
でしょう。
そうだな。
I could burn the whole farm down to the ground. Sacha. I'll just say Hajima.
あだ名で呼ばれるのもいまいちピンとこないしな。となると、
For now, just call me Hajima.
おじさんとかか。
おじさん。確かに、
Almost.
なんかす
How
ご
about
く
one
しっ
step
くりき
further
ま
there?
す。
Uncle Hajima.
なんでだろう。
まあ、
Have it your way.
老け顔
I
だ
do have an
な。
uncle's face. Just
実
hoped
際の
it,
年はま
I'd
だ
be a
お
little
じさん
older
という
before
ほ
people
どでも
said
ない
so.
ごめんなさい。失礼でしたよね。
Old git Hajima. How
い
about
や
that?、
言い出したのは俺だし、構わん。
I got us into this.
お前が呼び
But
やすけ
yeah,
れ
I'm
ば
happy
それ
with
でいい。
Uncle Hajima. So
どうだ
then we're good.
呼びやすいか。
はい。すごく呼び
I
や
like
す
the
い
sound of
で
that.
す。
ならそれでいい。これから
I'm
は
on
も
my
っ
way for
と
now.
打ち解け。
So take care.
はいじゃない。運でいいぞ。
いってらっしゃい、おじさん。
Oh, look,
Oh,
you
yeah.
get some virtue back.
Woo! The fuck was that? Is that a legitimate fucking relationship bar with that one particular person?
Maybe.
Ah, yes, my farming life has now turned into a dating sim.
Oh no.
毎度おおきに。あら、おかえりやす。
Well, if it isn't the
3番隊
illustrious
隊長
captain of the 3rd division.
意外とお早いお帰り
Your
です
first day
な
went quicker than I imagined.
ああ、今日は顔見せ程度だっ
それにしても
I still can't believe you really
こんなにしてし
enlisted.
まうなんてな。
They started you off at captain.
隊長やなんて。
た。これで
Still
宿
worried
代は
about
一
your
安
rent
心
now.
だな。
何言うてんの。給料もらう
There
前
were
に
plenty
死
of
んでまう
reckless
人なん
fools
て
who
いくら
died
でも
before
いてはる
paying
ん
their
や
debt.
で。きっちりお代をいただ
I
くま
won't
で
stop
は
worrying until the
油
money's
断
in my
でき
hand.
まへん。
相変わらず金に細けえ女だ。
それは
タイの羽織だ。明日から着ていく。
I'll be wearing it tomorrow.
あ
Ah,
あ
yes, the
朝日
infamous
色の
captain
あ
sky
れ
blue.
やね。
Haha, mine's not sky blue.
ほんなら竹直しといてあげるさかい。貸して。
悪いな。
気にせんといて。お代はちゃんといただきますさかい。
I get too excited with putting on your tab.
おりょうちゃん。はーい。何ですか、おかみさん。
What can I do for you?
この羽織。はじ
I'm
め
gonna
さんの
send
明
you
日
his
来てくから
coat fixed up by
そうそう
tomorrow.
直しといてあげて。
You do it for him.
おりょうちゃん。いやどす。
I refuse.
いやって。
What's
おりょ
got
う
into
ちゃん
you, young lady?
なんで私が人
Why
切り
should I
の袖
lend a
なんか
hand
直さなあ
to
かんの。
a sheep in wolf's clothing?
人切りって。 はじめさんやない。
Wow.
そんなん関係ない。はじめさんも結局ただの人斬りや。
横領。
人斬りなんて大嫌いや。ちょっとおりょうちゃん。あかんかったか。
Evening.
あいつどうかしたのか。
Hope you're doing well.
あの子な、父親が幕府の役人に。
How was the base?
そうなのか。
親御さん、勤王派の活動家やったらしくてな。
The buttery biscuit base.
人斬りってものに敏
I
感
gotta
に
stop
な
that.
ってもうたみたい。まして。
As much she probably can't stand seeing the man she fancies turn into what she loathes.
Wait.
Fancies? Or has feelings for me?
What?
気づいてへんの？
You really have to ask.
はあ、日
My, how
本の
dense
男
you are.
ね。
Her Chan fell for a real charmer, didn't she? Ah, yes, you see that thing that went over your head? Yeah, that was a sign.
いや、
I
俺にはそうは思え
mean,
な
I
い。
haven't noticed anything unusual. Goodness, this is
Oh,
going to be
what? Have
tricky.
gas.
For
For now, I suggest you stop standing around. Go learn how to console a girl you just brought to tears.
そう言っても、一
I
体
don't
ど
even
こ
know where she would have gone. Kama River, I imagine. Nothing like quiet river to soothe you when you're all alone and heartbroken.
鴨川か。まあ、行ってみる。
I guess I better get over there then. But first, I need to know how many of these 20 things are made of paper. Oh, look.
And you have.
Oh,
you got
fucking
like
scrap
20.
paper. Are you serious?
Didn't mean to talk to you.
Nah, I want at least one of everything. As we're all British, complaining about the weather is basically a legal requirement. Yes, I have also been complaining today. It's like, it's very wham.
Yeah, I'm like the only one. It's like, yeah. I'm the odd one because I don't feel heat much.
Ah, dang it. What did I put in here that was so fish? Oh, the string fish. Seriously?
Hi, Duck.
Of course the weather sucks here in Britain, yay! This post sponsored by Merck. I know. Okay.
This was like we were playing the Japanese game. My mind was just like Murika, and it's like, oh, for fuck's sake.
Murika. $24. And I bet all of them are fucking paper.
Needs more paper.
Fluff is now laughing in Americanese goose.
Good comeback.
It would be sponsored, but you already shot it. Ah! Go on then.
25 tickets to waste.
These are all going to be paper, I swear to Christ.
Green! You
Wow,
might have
what
to
a-
like
what
keep
a-
going back to the fucking shrine behind you to just drop off all this paper.
What a prize. Oh, some more paper. I'm going to have so much paper I could start my own printing press.
This kid's gonna have paper for days, weeks, months.
It's like 5 that I've used already today, and it's all been paper. Come on now, oh fuck's sake.
Ah, fucking RNG Jesus does not like you today. But then again, it didn't last time.
No. This isn't happening.
Hooray! Another green.
Hey! First prize. And the first prize was a silver hammer. Yeah, you can. It takes however long it takes for you to turn the analog stick, or the anticipation on her face.
Or is he gonna get more paper?
oh, oh,
More paper? Paper?
oh.
Paper?
Yay, more paper!
Is this like some really early version of the gacha game? Apparently so. It's just like the inbuilt lottery thing. You can actually check like what they give. But yeah,
just
Eggy here is just getting a lot of paper.
It's just fluff to be like edge her, like
Lower. Slower.
I need to go to the bathroom. Oh,
Oh boy, more paper.
oh boy. God, I've still got 17 of these. Go.
Speedrun.
Speedrun.
Speedrun, all paper.
Oh no, I have no more room. Oh, what a shame. Just send that to storage, I think. Oh god. No. Where did all my fucking luck go? Because all week, this past week, I've been incredibly lucky, and then all of a sudden doing this, and it's like all of it's gone.
I think because you got first prize, if you go out and go back in, it might change the prizes. I think. Or if it might be the grand prize you need to get before it changes everything.
Scrap paper. Didn't know the Daily Mail was available in Japan.
Who knew? Jesus Christ, when I played it, I never got this unlucky. Jesus.
I get it. The real life look it's still overtaking at the moment. That's what it is. And yeah, just to like finish this, because we got sidetracked with the whole farm thing, but to finish the story from earlier, that I've started getting into playing Digimon, and out of the boosters that I bought, the very random booster packs that I bought ended up pulling out from 3 separate series of boosters six of the super rare cards from those individual booster packs. So if each booster series was like 112 cards, in 6 boosters I managed to pull out the super rare from each booster.
Yeah, and then you go buy like 3 random packs and he pulls out an even fucking rarer card.
Yep. Oh my god, the one next to me costs 5, but it's got more. Yay!
Check the list first. So Digimon is also gambling just cuter.
The special prize is a worn sword.
Yes, but that worn sword can be upgraded into a very good sword.
Ooh, Nagiri. A beautiful pelt, a golden harrow, and a European fabric. I guess that's the rest of the Daily Mail. It's just the front and back covers of the Daily Mail.
I've got a golden hammer.
A goose sword.
Spin to win, baby. Spin to win.
But like, I spent about maybe 40, 45 quid on all that Digimon stuff, by the way, like the boosters and everything. And I think I made back like 120 quid of booster in Digimon cards. Imagine if we did that with groceries. You buy a can of beans, it might be full of beans, or it might just have one bean in it and just all sorts. I can imagine it.
Just a giant fucking bean. Fucking hell.
One sword!
Straight up get the fucking grand prize of a worn sword.
You see, that's the bullshit. I got too much paper and the game went like, no, you can have it. And then I got a Nagiri. But at least I'm getting food. At least it's useful. Wait.
Yeah, just easing item.
Or sometimes there's a shiny bean. Yep. Beans! I do like beans. Just beans! I've
I
got one
wish
ticket.
to spend this final ticket. Don't cook me.
Yay! More paper! She's rigged. She sucks. She sucks. It's all fucking paper.
They just tell her there's like a shipment of paper, and it's like, well, what else can we do with all this paper? I don't know, take it to the lottery.
Hey, there's a guy over there. Get him!
He's full of paper, get him.
Ah, he got the stabby pointy stick. Get over there. Are you dead? Yeah, you're dead. Stab, 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 slice, stab, stab, dodge, slice, dodge, dodge, dodge.
Stab, slash,
Die.
shoot, slash.
Pia. God, can you imagine, like, just having a can of beans, and then there's just a shiny nugget at the bottom of a shiny golden bean at the bottom.
But
It'd be
people
like-
have had the idea before.
It'd be the equivalent of pulling out the gold, like the pure white Cadbury's cream egg and winning 10,000.
Or a golden ticket amongst all
Or a
the Wonka
golden
bars.
ticket. Or in the packets of Walker's Crisp that we used to do, there was that little square cube that you'd get in there, and you could either win like a $5 or 10 grand.
I don't remember those.
Yeah, you remember that? Whatever happened to that?
Yes.
Whatever happened to that? That was awesome.
Walkers didn't want to give away all their money, so they stopped it.
Still, the silliest giveaway still had to have been the plane. What was it, Coca-Cola or something? No, it was Pepsi, wasn't it?
No idea.
I remember those. You would win something every time, but sometimes it was just a paper clip or something. Yeah.
Well, look, I found a finger. Wait, this is no prize.
Here's a ticket. Here's just a piece of paper that says "Try again."
Pepsi Man.
Pepsi Man. Doo-doo-boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Pepsi Man. But yeah, I could put some more into Virtue, but like it means saving up another 7. Well, 6.
It's up to you. You know, like you don't have to.
How many levels of Virtue is there? Is it 5 or 6?
Yeah, because there's 20% each time.
So currently it's 2, 4, 6. That would be 80% more Virtue.
Do they still sell those bags of crisps with the plane with a little bag of salt inside? I've not seen those in years.
No, I haven't seen those in ages. I think they stopped doing those, and then they just started selling just plain crisps. They just went back to just ready salted.
What was the name of them?
Something in shake, wasn't it? Salt and shake?
Maybe.
Shake and salt.
Good.
I feel like they're in IKEA crisps.
Okay. Tesco's.
Tesco still got them?
Tesco's. Walker's Salt and Shake multi-pack.
Wow.
Yeah, you can still get them.
I think I'm gonna have to like grab a pack just for the sake of grabbing a pack now.
It comes in a 6-pack, unfortunately.
Yeah, I could do that. I do
Yeah,
like
I
my
was
crisps. I do like my crisps. I will. If there's crisps in the house, it's very hard for me not to just be like, mmm.
I just because I was looking at Amazon, they also selling them. I scrolled down and the old fish and chips.
Oh my
Like
god,
the
the
old-
wielding maces. Sorry.
Yeah, can you remember the fish and chips crisps?
Yes, I am fixated with those fish and chips.
As a kid, I was just like, I used to like it, but I was just like, every other time, I hate salt and vinegar, but you give me those fish and chips, I would eat those.
I was the kind of person that would sit there just like I'd put one in my mouth and they're that salty and that vinegary that I would just suck on it before even doing anything with it. Like,
yeah, I think I did the same.
Or I'll go even further and get a bag of a potato in a bag. You have a slice and fry it yourself. Roysters, T-bone steak are the definitive king of crisps.
Yeah, roosters are pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, will say they are pretty good.
I'm quite a fiend for McCoy's salt and vinegar. When it comes to salt and vinegar, if in normal crisp form, I'm pretty in there for like McCoy's. It's the crisp. It's the crinkly crisp.
At the moment, my current crisp obsession would be beef hoops.
Beef hoops, yeah.
Look like beef hula hoops, and it's just like, god damn it.
Hula hoops are awesome.
Just like my bloody hyper focus is like, so you like these beef hoops? I was like, I'll keep eating them until I'm sick of it.
Well, I mean, I do like the Tesco's own ones, the Tesco's own crisps.
Aldi's.
But I had the sizzling prawn cocktail, and it was okay. It just, for some reason, there was more of a spice kick to it than anything.
Beef
hoops are the bomb. Yep.
There is one I had quite a while ago, which I still find quite surprising. It was basically dried sweet corn with barbecue like seasoning. Oh, nice.
Kick him out of the den.
Crunchy as fuck, but still enjoyable. And they do have flavors. I think this like salted, salt and vinegar maybe.
But yeah, life reasons made me had to take a slight change in direction when it comes to crisps. Because some of the before I had sorted all my dentistry stuff out, but my teeth were really sensitive, so crunching down on anything hard hurt. So I ended up switching to Skips and Whatsits.
Oh yeah, they released a new flavor of Whatsits recently, cheese toasty.
Cheese toasty, yeah.
And it's not that good.
I've been wanting to try them, but they just didn't have any in when I saw them last.
Yeah, we got several packs downstairs, and I had one. I was just like, I'm curious.
You spent it all that fast.
Tried it, and yeah, the original Whatsit is better than the cheese toasty Whatsit, but that's my opinion.
Wow, this callous man seems to be very callous. I'm gonna say that, like, I'm gonna put all my money into keeping these connections. It's like, no, you're just going gambling or drinking, aren't you? Let's be honest. That's why I went and found a place that lends some money even to you. They'll be here any time now. Yes. They'll lend any people money in anything. Huh. Yes, loan sharks. Borrow as much as you like. It's just I really can't pay back any more than I already owe. I don't know what's happening here.
Oh yeah, as I was telling Eggy the other day, there is a milkshake place near us, and they used to have Marmite on the board as like random items you can mix in. And a friend before they went to university went in to see what would be the weird combination to have, and he ended up picking Weetabix and Marmite flavored milkshake. I tried a sip, and yes, it was a very peculiar one that I would never like to try again. Also, she might look a little familiar to
Yeah,
you.
she's the bounty hunter.
Yep.
The debt collector, sorry, from Zero. Got a dragon on her back. Holy crap, it's Miss
Marmite
Tetsu.
milkshake. Yeah, it is. It was foul.
Yeah, I don't even like Marmite. I hate it. I hate Marmite person.
I can tolerate it. I'm neither in. I love it or I hate it. I can tolerate it. And it's just like I had it once. And I was like, I can eat this in small quantities, but if you give me like 5 slices of toast with Marmite in it, it's just like I'm only eating one.
Reminds me of the bar that had the random vodka shots, Vodka Revolution or something. Yeah, Vodka Revolution did random shots, like the alien brain, as an example.
I remember
The
like
porridge vodka shot has to be the worst thing I've ever tasted.
vodka. I wouldn't even know how you do that, but I remember you told me like years ago about Skittles vodka. And so it's like you make your own get your Skittles,
Yeah.
separate them out, put them different things, taste the rainbow of vodka.
Yeah, you can, if you literally separated bags of Skittles into their individual colorings. I think, yeah, the flavors of Skittles as well. Like you put them into a bottle of vodka, leave it for like 4 or 5 days, and then the coloring and the sweet pretty much dissolves or turn into a mass at the bottom of the bottle. But the vodka is then flavored and slightly colored to what Skittle you put in it. And you can even do the same thing with what is it, butterscotches? What are they? What are they called? I forgot the name, the brand.
Werther's Originals.
Werther's, yeah, that's it. You can use the Werther's Originals in vodka as well, and that obviously murks it up and makes it creamy, but then you've already kind of made your own Baileys.
Damn, I want one of those now.
And obviously Werther's Originals did 3 different flavors as well, because they did a strawberry and cream one that they did as a special edition Werther's Original, which was like, what was it, summer, like for the Queen, like 10 years ago. And then you've got the normal ones, and then you've got the mint ones. And you can do vodka with all 3 of those as well. God damn, she got a flintlock rifle. Where's mine?
Scary man.
Not so scary when they're on the floor. That guy's just like straight out amped already. Ooh. Did you just... No, that's it.
He'll be fine.
No, this guy threw punches at me, I'm not having it. Everyone's got weapons and shit. You come at me with your fist? No.
We're so unclassy. French have classy wine. Japanese have classy sake. Britain has Werther's Original vodka. Cider, I guess.
But,
like
and
our
Guinness.
drink. That's more Irish.
Well... Depends if we're including Ireland and Scotland in the UK.
Okay, you now got me curious. So, like, has England made any other alcoholic beverage?
Brewdog.
Yeah, Brewdog with the Tactical Nuclear Penguin and Bismarck, and I think they've now got a stronger one now.
They've now actually done a brew for Deadpool and Wolverine. I think it's called Best Friends. Oh, fuck you. I got my slashing first. Guinness was one and I drank when I didn't want to get that drunk because it's physically impossible to drink a large amount of it.
Okay, I found popular brands in England in the second quarter of 2022, thanks to the wiki. Apparently Guinness is 97% famous, Stella Artois, Koppenberg, Magners, San Miguel,
Bulmers.
Bulmers.
Bulmers cider. Oh, and something Viper, Copper Viper, I think it was. That's made in Cornwall.
Carlsberg, Strongbow, Thatcher's Gold, Speckled Hen, Foster's, Carling, Beck's, Solj, Strongbow, Amstel. Popular spirits. Bailey's, number 1.
God, I love Bailey's. At Christmas, it's like, yes, always get a bottle of Bailey's and then use it to make hot chocolate.
Okay, what about gins?
I'm not really one for gin, but I'm not. It's more pink gin. I can tolerate pink gin more than I can tolerate any of the other gins.
Blue gin's quite nice, actually. And yeah, talking about Japanese gin, it's like, yeah, it's actually quite nice. I actually got my friend, do you know the Brewdog story with Sink the Bismarck? Not really. I vaguely recall something about Bismarck, but I don't remember what exactly.
The main one I remember from Brewdog is the Tactical Nuclear Penguin. Just because it's the strongest, and I have had it. And my god, it's ridiculous. Like, it has you
What do
coughing.
you get? What do you expect? It's spirit level strength beer.
It was like drinking Marmite mixed with cough syrup. It was really hard to drink. I could only drink like 3/4 of the bottle. Because by the time that I got to the bottom of it, it was 15 quid for one drink. By the way, that Tactical Nuclear Penguin cost me 15 quid for one drink.
Damn.
And yeah, I couldn't finish it, and it pretty much settled me for the entire night.
Just one and out.
Yeah, it was one and out, like. And back then I wasn't, afraid of drinking. I say afraid. I was able to drink as much as I wanted back then. So it wasn't like I was shy from drinking and being a lightweight and whatnot, because I'm not. But yeah, my god. Even other people were like, oh, he can't finish his drink. Oh, and then they were like, oh, let's have a taste. I was like, mate, if you really go on then. They just kind of put it to their lips. It touched their tongue. And they just went, you can have that back. I'm like, yeah. all before
Right.
I let them taste it, they were giving me shit like, oh, lightweight, oh, blah, 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 blah. Let them taste it, and they were like, no, we understand why you fucked, because that would fuck them up too. That would fuck them up too.
I have found out there is now a stronger beer, and it's ridiculous how strong it is.
The government criticised them, so they released a very low alcohol beer called the Nanny State.
Yeah, it now seems like the world's strongest beer is called Snake Venom, but I did see one that was 75%. Buffy Fire. Snake Venom at 67.5% alcohol for a beer. If you want 75% of the world's strongest beer, it's $45.95 a bottle. £50 rounded up. For a single bottle, that is staggering amount.
piss off before I lay you out anyway. Alright. Eek! I don't think a man has ever made that noise. Eek! Whilst running away. Thank you so
Debatable.
much, man. I'm just glad you're fine. Don't let these kind of sleazeballs sucker you again. Alright. Can't have you owing money to the whole town. I know it was being stupid, but it's the first time a man had been so kind to me, so I just believed that what I wanted to believe. But you know what? There are a lot of creeps out here. Yep, they are. Looking to take advantage of a gal. Promise you'll be more careful, okay? Got it. Now, if you meet a guy who gives you the same advice as me, introduce me to him, will you? I was just a passing sword, and my sword was thirsty for blood. It needed to taste. I needed to satisfy my sword.
My sword first for blood.
Oh, don't worry about it. It was nothing. Nah, I insist. I know what happens to people who owe one too many favors in this city or taking the payment. Obtained 3 real. Oh, shit. Okay. By any chance, is there like a couple of zeros on the end of that? Because I've just bought a house for no reason. I need about 100. A pretty interesting fellow. What's your name? Sato-san. Huh? I remember the name. Well, I'm Yei. Yei Yamato?
And
Or
yay!
Yamamoto. Yamamoto. Yay! Mamoto. I've been decorating around these parts for a while now. Some call me Miss Tatsu. Usually they're on top of my shit list though. If you're interested, Saya-san, maybe you can help me with work. You saw how some of my clients can be a bit of a hassle to collect from. Yeah, now I can be a debt collector again, yeah.
More money, you say?
I'm usually over at the blacksmith getting my gun tuned up. Drop by there if you feel like teaming up sometime. Original mountain or something. She is the original mountain. Hey, Substory 69 finish. Yeah.
She is a fucking mountain. It was like in the previous game, well, Zero. She literally was the beast, and it was like, yeah, be strong.
What do you need? Give me some secret stews. And some of that and all. Might as well. Fills my life out. Nom 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 nom. Drink, 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 drink. You're not supposed to drink an entire glass of tactical meat. Yeah, I think you were supposed to mainly do it with shots. But they were just like, oh, do you want a glass for that? I was like, nah, just take the bottle. Stupid idea. Stupidest idea. I'll just take the bottle. Fuck. Fuck.
Unfortunately, you didn't get the T-shirt. I survived the tactical nuclear penguin.
No, they stopped doing that. It was like literally the last 2 bottles in Nottingham. It was in there when I got it. Because I think they switched it to only being a online order now. You can only order it online, and they make it specifically. Well, they make a batch specifically. Well, that was the last time I saw it. Anyway, you can only buy it in a case of 6. This is why you're supposed to study in math class. Penguin is about 33%. Entire bottle is basically an entire bottle of vodka.
Yep.
I wanted to try it. No one corrected me on how I was supposed to drink it, so I just drank it from the bowl and did 3/4 of a bowl.
Who kept the
Before
bottle?
I can't remember the night. Like the rest of the night, I can't remember it. I can't. And to be fair, if I tried to do that now, I would be drinking it in shots, because, yeah, my liver probably won't be able to handle that anymore.
Just imagine like the Aussie and Drake's is like, he's taking another sip! While sirens are going off. The people in the liver is like, hold! Hold!
No, it was only because of the scare, like, from, like, was it last year or the year before? No, it was last Christmas. That scare was probably the wake up call that I'm drinking too much.
My worst one
Where'd you
woke
get the
up in a
brass
grass
door?
verge with a brass doorknob in my hand. So I have no idea where the doorknob came from.
Oh, did I knee him over?
The doorknob.
Nice. I like that one.
He went for a swim.
I kneed him over the fence. I like that.
I've only ever done it once, and I've kind of vowed never to be in such a state again, because I'm a boring fuddy-duddy.
No. My worst one, and still to this day, my worst one is a trip to Sheffield. The day before I had to take a maths, English and IT exam, and I ended up turning up to that in nothing but a hoodie because my shirt, my t-shirt was just unrecoverable, like torn to shreds, unrecoverable. And covered in various bodily fluids.
Am I?
Yeah, and turning up to my exam smelling of tequila sambuca, Tabasco
You
sauce,
didn't
and
need to say
regret.
anything. A trip to Sheffield.
A trip to Sheffield.
My
Because it was a
favourite
student
Japanese
union
place is
bar.
in.
It was a student union bar, and we were playing a game, and we essentially called it the Child Challenge. So, your friends who you went with picked up the chat line, picked the person you're saying it to, and if you failed to get a number, name, or any sort of response back from them, or a no, for example, if they just said no, I'm not interested, then your punishment for failing was to drink something out, like a drink out of a pint glass, like the whole glass. And on the t-shirt that in question, we had 10 tick boxes because it was the first to get to 10. Would ultimately be like the winner, but also like the loser at the same time. Because it means you've said 10 chat-up lines to 10 different people, and they've all said no. So it was the first to get to 10, or the first to get one person give them their number. Nope, you don't get to choose who you say it to or what you say. So yes, there were cheesy chat lines like, I'm no Fred Flintstone, but I can make your bed rock. Or if you went up on an if I went up in an elevator with you, would you go down on that sort of thing? That sort of
I think like the worst chat line I've ever heard is just like, nice legs, what time do they open? Just, no.
Yeah, that sort of stuff.
Do you have any Irish in you? Would you like some?
Yeah, and you had no choice who you said that to. Actually, that one's kind of good. 7 out of 10. Alright, what is it? How would you like to be 6'5" tonight? That sort of shit. And people were saying the cheesiest and worst chat-up lines to do as well. It was terrible. A terrible idea. And the one with "Would you like to be 6'5" tonight" would be the joke of, well, you wouldn't be touching the floor because they'd be picking you up, and not with their hands. Yeah. Just fluff like, I don't get it. Oh. I don't think you can even do that now without getting arrested.
Yeah, yeah, that's pretty much right.
Yeah, to be fair though, it was just at the time before like cancer culture and all that lot, so. In which, like, you know, the only real way to try and talk or get a date or anything like that is to go out and publicly make a nuisance of yourself. Now you most likely go, hey, like, I just want to know, like, do you happen to know where the toilets are? And you get pepper sprayed.
I was about to say you get pepper sprayed. Just the mere, like, walking to the president to the badge is like, you can see your mouth about to open, and sprayed in the eyes.
Asking a casual question, and it's, this person is harassing me. It's like, I was just asking you,
Excuse me, do you know what the time
I'm
is?
lost. I'm lost. The only way did that ever work. I mean, it did to some point because you were showing that you were outgoing and you were funsy and crap. Sorry, men are scary. Generally, all people are. Yeah, if you don't like people coming up to you and whatnot, I can understand. Like, you know, it's just how it used to, dating things were really a thing back then. Like dating sites or hooking up with
Well,
people
they were
online.
around.
Yeah, there were, but not as much. I mean, like, I think the worst you'd probably get online, the starting of it would have been Habbo Hotel. Which they're bringing back.
Good lord.
Yeah, I know, right?
What's next? Club Penguin?
Oh, no, Club Penguin's gone. With all the toxicity in that community, it's killed it.
What others did I used to use?
Oh, there's a symbol here now. I wonder if it's opened up. Yeah,
I remember the day of MSN.
Don't know what's it like now. 20 years since student day.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, I mean, I was.
Yeah,
I was about 19, 18, 19 when I did that challenge thing. But God, it was terrible. But it is the worst thing I've ever done, I think, because I was doing some stupid shit that night and I didn't even know about it until the following day. I still passed my exams and everything that I needed to do, but it was bad. Like climbing up drain pipes, letting go, and landing in thorn bushes bad. Doing a forward somersault in the middle of the road, landing on your neck, kind of bad. And those are both real things that I did, by the way. It was so bad. And that was the first time I calmed down with my drinking.
Don't think I ever did anything that stupid. I think like one of the few stupid things I remember doing whilst not on any source, just me being a fucking idiot, was doing parkour in a skate park. Ended up slipping on one thing, smacking the back of my head on the concrete floor. So yeah, it wasn't the most pleasant thing. And at the same park, there was a children's play park, but no kids playing that day. And one day, when I was actually just prattling around, I saw a girl who I used to fancy. And my stupid brain was like, if you show her some skills, she might like you for a reason. So hormones got the best of me at that point, and I climbed up to the top of the monkey bars and tried to tightrope walk the actual like vertical strips, not where you actually walk the hands, but where they're connected to. And I got halfway through, and I slipped. both legs, either side of the pole, hitting the beanbags, and then gravity decided to take hold, spun me around, slammed on my back on the floor, and I just looked up at the sky and everyone ran over. It was like, "Oh, you're right, you're right." I was like, "Yeah, I'm fine, I'm fine." Stood up, walked off, sat down. 5-10 minutes later, the adrenaline wore off, and that's when the pain kicked in. Ooh boy.
Then yeah, just reading that comment, it's like I don't actually remember a time where things were better with more alcohol. Sometimes it's a good loosener, but yeah, I have no interest in getting absolutely like thrashed anymore. I drink at special occasions.
Anytime I drink is when I go abroad, and that's just like have a nightcap. Just like, right, let's have one drink before bed, which is normally a B54 for me. Bailey's, Kahlua, and Amaretto. But in most cases, it's a B52, which is triple sec instead of Amaretto. Although I still think that's like one of my favourite cocktails, the B52. Years ago, it would have been a screwdriver, which is basically just orange juice and vodka.
Mm-hmm. Or White Russian, milk and vodka.
No, I had one of those.
Yeah, it's quite nice.
I remember
It
enjoying
is very
slop.
Bailey's-like though, but again, I quite like Bailey's as a single drink. Bit of ice. I did have a pint at 4:30 a.m. once because it was the airport, and it was like, what else is it to do? Yeah.
Good point.
Yeah, if you sat around and you just wait and say, I might as well have a drink.
Fuck it.
The touch wood situation, even I've had that go through my mind at one point.
It was kind of rude if you're flying EasyJet and you don't
Oh
completely
god,
wasted
no,
like
I
everyone.
hate. I got on my EasyJet flight to go to Spain last month, and I was just like, what the fuck? So I needed a drink to deal with the shit that was going on. I didn't have one. They didn't serve it on the plane. But it was
It's fucking
just some.
expensive on the plane anyway.
I was tempted to get one on the plane because of the stupid shit that was going off on the plane. Like, people really need to just sit the fuck down.
Yeah, you can't control the British. As soon as a plane lands in a foreign country, soon as the rubber ties hit, everyone's like belt off, scramble to the door. Even if we're not even near the airport yet and it's not even stopped, it's like, get me off this fucking plane! That's the fucking English for you.
Oh, off.
Off.
Shino Iba, you're coming home.
You're mine.
Oi.
Arf.
Calm down.
Calm thy tatters.
The barking dog. It's no use. That thing never shuts up. Day and night, no matter
It
what.
wouldn't.
Keeps
Yeah,
yapping.
I assume the British would do that. They'll somehow make a way down. Just jump off of planes. It's like, don't care!
Yeah, over the doors, I'll jump. I'll jump.
Either run to the nearest beach, or swimming pool, or bar, and just sit there all day. Just getting absolutely turned into cinders. It's like the brightest shade of red one can possibly be.
It's just that bit. It's like, it feels kind of rude if you're going on an EasyJet and you don't turn up completely wasted with everyone else.
I think your dog's broken.
It is. Don't you care? How about chewing on a bone or something? The pawn shop near here might have one. Oh, you mean the bones that I keep getting and I keep shipping away?
Wait a minute, dog. I'm going to a shrine real quickly.
Let me get rid of some of this crap that I've got. I got paper, pill bugs. So much bloody paper.
Only 28 paper. Off, off. Off, off. Off, off.
Give a dog a bone.
Oi.
Perfect camera angle of Bumhole. Thanks, game. Thanks, game.
The one I don't understand is paying more money to board a plane faster. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a scam. It's an airport scam. I know because I did it. I paid for Fast Pass, and the literal only difference is that I was stood in a queue to the left of where everyone else was going, and even though we was in the Fast Pass lane and should have had priority to go in first, the main lane with the normal people were going in faster than my lane. So Fast Pass is just normal. So bollocks to it next time.
Yeah, just don't like try to get to the airport and it's just like, oh, my plane's going in half an hour. Just I'll go now. No, don't do that. Bad idea.
You can deepen the bond by continuing to interact with it, filling on the bond gauge.
Oh, the dog with bones. You shall become my dog.
Arf. Oh shit.
Damn it.
Well,
To be
I'm
honest,
gonna-
I have no.
Sorry, what did you say?
I was gonna say I have no problems with planes.
When I was arriving in America, they asked everyone if they're carrying any fruit. This woman at head said no.
Pulls out a bunch of bananas.
Yeah, girl pulls a banana out of the bag. She's like, it's not a fruit. It's a fruit. Did it grow on a tree? Vaguely resemblant of a berry of some sort. Ah.
Technically, yes, she was correct. Isn't it more a berry?
It's a berry.
It's a very good time. This bag of peanuts are not actually nuts, they're legume.
But no, it's I wouldn't say any sort of fruit or berry. Nuts are fine as long as they're like packed. Like packed.
Yeah,
like,
food like in general on a plane is normally like frowned upon. Although it's just like, it's weird, like the English is just like, you can get food and drink at the airport, but if you bring your own food or drink, it's frowned upon. So it's like, no, don't bring this. But I can know in Greece, because literally me and my dad made sandwiches like the day before our flight, like the night before, put them in the fridge so they're extra cold. Got to the airport, they just was like, yeah, whatever, it's just a sandwich. Bring it on through, and you just buy a bottle of water and you're in, you're good.
No, there's one main thing that they won't appreciate you taking on a plane if it's a sandwich sort of deal is tuna. Because it's more of a common courtesy for the rest of the passengers because you're not stinking out the plane with like 4-day past date tuna.
Oh, you just reminded me of a story I heard ages ago. So there was an American who went to Australia and he got himself like a kangaroo burger or something at the airport, but it wasn't kind of done well, so it stank out the entire airplane. And there was another one I heard, someone got like alligator sausage, again, stunk out the entire plane.
Yeah, to me I think it's more of a common courtesy for the other passengers. Oh god, not this thing again. Easy night, guys. Easy night, guys. We don't care. We don't care. And then they're gone. And then,
Weirdly, I've never been accosted because I have like a big backpack, but I also carry a camera bag at the same time. So literally, I'm bringing 2 carry-ons. It's just like no one's ever complained about them, which is kind of a good thing.
you get arrested if your hand luggage is slightly too large, but if you bring 20 bottles of vodka and 3,000 Benson edges from the duty free, it's fine.
Or buy the
Yeah.
biggest Toblerone.
Yeah, pretty much. It is pretty much.
Like last year, I thought last year or the year before, I was just like, I wanted to bring a like a metal bottle with me, so like the water bottles you can get, but it was all aluminium. And I was just like, how do I take this abroad? Do I shove it in the big luggage or just put it in my hand luggage? And then I saw online, it's just like, if it's just an empty bottle and you can prove it by taking the cap off and nothing comes out, and they scan it, it's completely fine. So I did it that year. I just bought a cheap one from Decathlon. Still have it, by the way. And yeah, it worked. So literally next time I'm going to Greece, or wherever I'm going, I am bringing my big bottle. The one which has several dents and scratches already, and it shouldn't be having a life as hard as this.
Well, funny story when it comes to planes and everything, because I've only ever really been on a plane or like on my own 3 times, and in those 3 times, the other 2 perfectly fine, not a problem, straight through, done and dusted. Like I'm waiting around for 2 hours. When I went to Spain last month, because I was bringing some electricals back for my mum. In my bag.
Yeah, electrical is always the issue.
Yeah, they stopped me at the security bit and kept me there for 45 minutes as they thought that a digital picture frame thing, like an Alexa fucking, what's it, off of Amazon. They thought it was a bomb because the detector couldn't tell what it was. And the guy looking at the monitor couldn't tell what it was. And then when I said it's a digital picture frame, and it was like, can you get it out? So I had to go through my bag. They had to swab my bag to make sure there wasn't like any residue from explosives on it. Like, are you serious?
Like, I've had that with my PSP Vita.
I had to unbag my entire bag. My carry-on bag, because that's all I took with me. I just take a carry-on because I think it's easier to travel that way. You're not waiting around for the luggage baggage claim. You just pick the bag up and
go. Sing Bakamitai. Here at the karaoke place.
Can you have needles? I'm like, yeah, I'm such a criminal mastermind. I'm going to hijack using insulin.
Watch out, he's got insulin.
Stop him, he's got self-care medication. Get him, he's treating his own wounds.
Yeah, every time I go abroad, I like to wear jeans. But the downside is, because of the big fucking metal button on a pair of jeans, it's always that gets me stopped and searched.
Beep.
Like every time, like take the belt off, take the shoes. I'm literally just wearing a pair of trousers and a shirt. Everything I own is off. And it's like, even in like several trays and like push through the scanner, it's like, sir, you haven't opened your camera bag. For fuck's sakes. There's a camera, there's 2 lenses, and the charging port. Osmo Vita if I also shoved it in there. And this is like, it's just the fucking button and the zip, which always sets off. And I remember when I went to Germany once, I had to have the old-fashioned pat down.
How should I describe him? Because samurai may be a hint of a Tosan accent.
But I think for some stupid reason, my dad, I went with my mum when we went to Germany. I decided to wear steel toe cap boots and then completely forgot about I was wearing steel toe cap boots. So when I walked through the metal detector, beep, 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 oh, for fuck's sake, pat him down. After getting patted down, it's like, after arriving there, I looked down, it's like, I think I picked up the wrong boots. Because I couldn't feel nothing in my toes. I was like, ah, shit. But yeah, don't walk through an airport and forgetting what type of shoes you're wearing. There was something where an American TSA stopped a guy because he had Bitcoin in his luggage. Oh god. Watch out, he's got a Bitcoin.
Oh no! He's trafficking digital currency. Get him.
What's next? Stop that guy, he's got an NFT.
God, it's all go, go, go for this not Kiryu, isn't it? Jesus. Can you have like 5 minutes to sit down?
Nope.
With how quick the time passes in this game, it's just like, it's been 3 days, I still haven't slept. I've barely eaten.
I've been in 500 fights.
Yeah, pretty much.
I just fought and there's another bad guy there. He's got some soft lumber.
Snap. Stay down. Ah yes, I love it when a 6-round revolver has 20 ammo, like shots in it. But no, it's all fun and all, but like traveling and whatnot. But yeah, it's. I just like enjoying, like, if I'm going somewhere for a reason, like to go visit people, not more. I'd probably say like Japan is definitely one that I want to go to for place. I want to go to Akihabara. I want to see the temples. I want to see old castles.
You want to see the waifus?
In the States, I want to go to Disneyland and Universal Studios. Oh, that's another thing for Japan as well. Mario Land. The Super Nintendo World or whatever. I want to go check that out too.
Yeah, fair enough.
But I'm more of a foodie person, so I'll go and visit some places and they'll be like, right, nah, I just want to test foods. I want to try the local cuisines and things.
Yeah, if I ever go to Japan, I want a proper Kobe beef. Like, I want to try Kobe beef. I want to try some proper sushi, some proper unagi. I'll definitely destroy the ramen.
You'd love to go cosplaying as Sonic the Hedgehog. Mate, I'd do it. I'd do it. You go
Yep,
Sonic, I'll be
same.
Shadow. I'll go.
It's no use.
No use.
Or I could just go as Big the Cat and just piss off everyone with my
No.
mere existence. Just having like a little belt with like speakers on it, just playing the fishing music. I'm still flabbergasted. It's just like, oh yeah, well you were struggling. It's like, just let me have a go. We put with Posakova and it's just like, yep, did it in less than a minute.
God, I hate that Big the Cat fishing section in Sonic Adventure. Fucking annoying.
I enjoyed it.
The mysterious foreigner.
Now, what Sam Haley doing over there, son?
Boss, this guy saw the hardware. But don't worry, we're gonna kill him. The fuck's that supposed to be?
Who the fuck is this guy?
That means taking any missteps in stride, being discreet. Of course, boss, sorry.
My bad.
Reckon it ain't no difference neither way. You boys carry the goods back to the hideout. I'll have a chat with our new friend here. But yeah, unfortunately, I won't be able to go see the what was it, the RX-78 Gundam because they took that down.
There's a Gundam museum you can go to though.
Yeah, and it's got a unicorn Gundam outside now. You know, Wagyu literally means Japanese beef, so Wagyu beef is Japanese beef. Yeah, it's like saying chai tea. Chai is tea. So it's
TT.
saying TT. Yeah.
Can I have a good big? Can I have a big TT, please? Wait.
It's like, can I have a tea? It's just chai.
Oh, there's the lake. I can't remember. It was called Lake.
But yeah, I want to try some Wagyu. It's like, isn't it like 300? I mean, in pounds, isn't it like £300 for a piece of Wagyu? Or is that like a whole husk of meat, hunk of Wagyu? 300.
Well, it depends on the grading, the beef grading. Like, if you want to get the proper like top tier stuff, you want to go for A5 beef. Which basically you just put your finger on it and literally the fat will melt with the body heat alone. It's like that's how tender this fat is.
I genuinely want to go. It's not just a pipe dream, it's just the saving up part that I've got to do now. Financially, it wasn't something I could do in the past. Financially now, it's just a case of getting the money together. But I do have a holiday planned to go back to the States again. That's my next holiday. Is to go back to the States and do Universal Studios and Disney World. Not really one for Vegas, even though my mum's like, "Oh, you should totally go," and I'm like,
The only reason why I would ever go to Vegas is to go visit Good Springs. Because I've played the fuck out of Fallout New Vegas, and every time you start in Good Springs, which is next to Vegas on the map, and it's just like, I'll go to Good Springs, that's it. Nowhere else. I would fuck off elsewhere.
yeah, for Japan, it's been. I've been trying to come up with like the perfect plan to like hit pretty much from north to south. It's kind of really
I did
difficult.
Route 66, bro. I would love to do Route 66.
Yeah, I want to do a road trip on Route 66 as well. But
Love to
baby
do it on a
steps.
Harley or
Gotta
something.
do some jumps first. Yeah, I want to learn how to do a bike before I do that. Because I'm only just learning, or going to start learning, if fingers crossed and they say yes that I can, to start driving. And then I want to drive for a little bit before I learn get a bike license. And then if I manage to get my bike license as well, then I will do Route 66 on a bike. I saw all the real life things that were in the movie Cars.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a good. It's not even that bad either. Like renting out cars or renting out bikes over in the States isn't actually that bad.
Eh?
But yeah, I definitely want to go do Japan. It's a holiday in my future.
It's a bucket list thing.
Not that I want to do it, but it's never gonna happen. It will happen. I have other things that I need to do first beforehand. What is this? Begging your pardon, but it seems like we might have another matter to discuss before I see you on the way. What do you
Road
want
trips
now?
like that can be expensive though, because you need different hotels and motels every night. Yeah. I was actually planning to do a cycle. What's it called? Can't remember, but I was thinking of cycling to Greece one day. So basically, where our hometown is, go to London, go to the docks, go to France, through Germany, possibly through Italy, various different countries, and end up in Greece, all on a bicycle. So it's like, yeah, that's a lot of effort. And I was just like, I literally started planning it out. So it's like, I want to stop in Germany because I've got friends there. I want to stop in Serbia, but on the way back, I want to go to Italy, like through Italy. So like, I literally started to plan it out. And it's just like, Jesus. Yes. That was when I had the hyper focus of cycling. Now it's kind of disappeared.
My brother was Japanese, but he never treated me like no outsider. Love that man.
Did treat me like a brother.
I was wrecked just from 4 hours of driving a car every day for 3 weeks.
Yeah, traveling's it's surprisingly hard sometimes, depending on your travels. It's like if it's by car, you're literally just holding down a pedal, or in my case, I can just put cruise control on my car, and just like if I'm up the motorway or something, it's just like, yep, not even doing that. But it's more the concentration and more the mental fatigue than it is the physical. If it comes to driving, cycling on the other hand, yes, you have to propel yourself and the bike and all your luggage. So yeah, that's a bit different, but yeah, it's surprisingly weary traveling.
And yeah, I like the idea of like road trips. I don't see problems with road trips, except in the UK, it's not really a road trip.
Oh yeah, let's go to Leeds. Let's go to this place, and it's like, all right, a few hours, there we're done.
I've done Butlins before. I've done, you know,
Oh
the
god,
caravan holidays before, and I'm kind of done with all that.
I don't mind a caravan because my grandma used to have one. We used to borrow it every summer as a child. So I had fond memories of being in a caravan. Not the small diddy ones, but the long ones. The ones where you put down for once and don't move it again, sort of caravan.
Oh, this is the gun guy, and okay, we're finally meeting the gun guy to get
And now I just
gun
remember the
point.
time I first bought an anime and turned out to be a hentai. Because I was on a caravan holiday with the family. That was an interesting. Back when Woolworths used to exist, I bought a hentai from Woolworths. It's like you would never expect Woolworths. It's like, oh yes, bargain bin. Oh look, this one's £2. Fuck it, I'll give it a go. Bought the PlayStation 2 because me and my brother bought the PS2 with us just so we can play some games. And yeah, finish them all off. Pew 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 pew. Like a fucking boss.
But yeah, a caravan you put down in one place and never move it again.
Great.
So a house. Well, no, there are those caravan parks, aren't there, that a lot of old people move into when they're like in between. I'm in a house, but I'm not really in a house, but I need a place to be able to stay for a bit while I finish getting shit together before moving over to like Spain or something.
Yeah. Because she bought it used, and the one day we couldn't find a TV remote because I wish she just got there, and this is a brand new purchase, and it's like, where the hell's the TV remote? So we ended up searching, and yes, we found various accoutrements that should belong even a dungeon or a bedroom in a like a locked cupboard or something. And yes, we found quite a few items like that in this caravan. It's like, I wonder what this one was used for. If the caravan's rocking, don't come a knocking.
God, this guy can talk for a while. It's like, oh yeah, I'm the guy that can teach you about gun techniques, but I'm also the person that does this about the shopping. And talk to my guys, you might find a deal at some point because it's all stolen. Anyway, at least that bit's that sorted. What was I doing?
Hooray!
I had to go somewhere.
Beat people up. Save a cat.
Oi.
The hungry cat. Well, I'm not going to give you a string fish because that's like 4,000 fucking...
I just love the idea of going to Woolworths, buying a pack of polos, crossword puzzle, and hentai. It happened.
Oi.
It was a very weird one. It's just like I never expected a Woolworths in Scarborough to sell a hentai.
Kind of miss Woolworths. They were pretty decent on prices and everything.
Yeah, especially like toys and collectible stuff as well.
You formed a bond with a cat.
A hungry cat.
Now, you know, if I had a cat bed and a dog house, you know, maybe you could live on my fucking farm.
No, you don't need them. It just makes them happier.
ISHIN. Add it again. Are you alright, ma'am? Oh, I'll be fine. His dad has just bumped into me. What a total lack of consideration. They can't just ISHIN their way out of there. What kind of movement has this become? Hey, clear the street if you're not gonna dance. You're either an ISHIN or an ISHIN. I think that's normal in Japanese convenience stores, though. Just like newspapers, magazines, and casual porn.
It's just there. It's like, fuck it, why not?
Don't mind me. I'm just going to go to this vending machine. Like, oh, do you want something to drink? Yeah, I'll get you a Fanta, and I'll get a Pepsi and a peach with pants on it. Like, what?
Oh, no, I got into the wrong one. This is a used pantsu.
Used pantsu vending machine. Whoops.
Oh dear! Oh no! This 1,000 yen note's gone in. Oh no!
Oh no! I seem to have purchased the entire top shelf.
Oh dear! Woe is me and my 1,000 yen.
I just noticed my life.
Well, you don't want to hear another bad joke?
Nope.
Like, who's buying that stuff? That's messed up, man. Yeah, just a little bit. Looks at itself in the mirror.
No, and like for anyone that isn't in Japan, you're buying it for the novelty because they sell them. That you think, why not? It'll be something to have in a conversational piece in your house. It's like, I brought back a souvenir from Japan. It's
what, you're just gonna have them like a fucking frame. It's just a pair of used pants, and it's just like,
well, no, you keep them in the
this
packaging.
is that time I went to Japan.
You keep them in the packaging with the fake peach, like just to say that I bought one and that these are real. But to anyone outside of the country, I can see people just buying them as that's very unusual and a novelty. Like, oh, I'm gonna bring one back and give it to a friend as a gift, as a joke.
Have a peach in pantsu.
But people that actually buy it for the reason why they are buying it, I mean, yeah, the fish. There's different kinds of
I got
fish in the
something
sea.
Yeah. Got super embarrassed
People-
buying period pain medication for the girlfriend. Can't imagine buying smoke from the vending machine. Yeah.
Yeah, it happens. If it's a way of selling something, they'll sell it. Obtained vermilion fabric. If they can cash in on a fish, it's the.
いや
Excels, unfortunately.
ええ
I've never seen times like these before. Everyone is out of their minds with worry. For themselves, for the country. But maybe with samurai like you around, there's a bit of hope for us still. You give me too much credit. She's right. With the whole nation in turmoil, only natural people would start acting out strangely. Maybe it's unfair for me to reject everything about Ichinaka. It's annoying that I feel like I'm right at the end of the chapter. I'm like, come on, and then I'll get sidetracked by like, oh, I'm just gonna go up this street. Side story. Are you
Side
serious with the
quest.
side stories? Side quest? Side stories? Some story? Just let me get to
You
where I
are
need to
playing
go.
Yakuza games. Yakuza do have a shit ton of side quests.
Just let me get where I need to go. Where?
As like the majority of times when I play Yakuza, I end up doing like all the side quests because I literally have to like, okay, let's find a guide. Let's try and do every single one. And some even like have post game stuff, and I was like, well, fuck it, I'll still do it. You right there, buddy?
Dead or asleep? Or just very, very drunk. The amnesia. Like he's hit with it. His head pretty bad. Should treat him right away. Give him some more then.
Just sober, like get sober. No, I have a head injury. Nope, be sober.
So what happened exactly? Well, I was walking down the path then, my head is killing me, I can't remember a thing. Really? If it hurts, then don't force yourself to remember right now. Just take it easy. Sorry about that. Just how in the world did I end up on the ground? Sorry, I don't have any idea. Right, makes sense, I guess. Well, thank you for helping me out. Here, this is for you. Obtained. Dead branch.
はい
My head still hurts a bit, so I think I'm just gonna rest here a while longer. I see. Well, be careful. Oh, well, sorry for being such a bother. Thanks again. Hooray. Ah, yes, I've got to the 6,000 mark in my virtue again.
Hooray! Now I just need 3,000 more.
Out of season plum. Which means that it's not ready or it's ripe.
But it says out of season.
But, oh, that was the thing that I really wanted to see. When doing Japan, it is very seasonal. Because I want to be there for the Sakura Festival.
Oof, okay.
Yeah, I want to go when the Sakura trees are in bloom.
Prepare to fight for your life.
Yeah, that's cool. Well, thank you for coming by. It's nice chatting. And now you kind of know some embarrassing things about it.
Yeah.
I know there's some people online. They got drunk a lot and did some stupid shit. But I heard about this also, like this very bad game.
This one time at band camp.
But have a good night.
Yeah, we'll catch you later.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
I'm at this temple and everyone seems to be missing. Is it going to be that?
I did.
Is it going to be your brother's so-called bodyguard again?
I have no idea, but I just heard something interesting new. Well, not so interesting, but Scary Movie actress Erica Ash dies at
What?
46. Yeah.
Damn.
The C word.
The Kokai. Shinto.
I'm gonna shit in your face. I'm gonna fart in your mouth. I'm gonna piss all over these walls, Ray.
Yeah, we've got the same stomping grounds. Why'd you mention Takechi? Of all people. Long story, but I imagine you've got plenty of time. Am I right, considering you came to meet with a total stranger? Alright. Nakakoa. Tell me who you really are. Yoshida Toyo's retainer. I owe the man a debt I can never repay. Still calling him Pop. You called him the same thing way back then. When? The night Toyo-sama was killed, I was there. Though I couldn't do nothing. Mate. You were there when it happened. By the time we heard the commotion and rushed over, Toyo-sama was already on the ground. You and Takeshi were the only ones. By the time the officials showed up, I was the only person in the room.
Okay, I just found something you might be interested in. Astrobot PS5 controller's been announced.
Excuse
An
me, what?
Astrobot PS5 controller.
Well, that'll be on my list. I think when the new Astrobot comes out, I might try and grab the others. Oh god, I want you sexy beast controller. Look at those little eyes. I want those eyes.
It would be kind of cool if, like, during the game, like, if he winks or something, you get to see it on the controller.
I can only assume that it does, because that touchpad center in the middle is actually quite clear. It's just tinted. Like, really foggy black tinted. So if they do light up, I'm hoping that it has expressions.
We can only hope so. And seems to be talks of Borderlands 4 to be in discussion.
Yeah, I know that there's a Borderlands 4. Possibly.
What would they do with it? Just that's what I'm curious. And it's like,
just, I mean, they'll just either continue it, make it a prequel, or mid. What's in between a prequel and a sequel, other than the actual thing? Something mid.
By the way, this guy, he shows up later in the game series.
Do you know who the real murderer is?
It was Gary.
That's it possible. Just look at his rise to prominence along with his party. If Toyo-sama was still alive, no way he would be able to accomplish what? Look at Tosa. Well, he's even a Joshi now, who even stood to profit that much. Can you really say that for sure? I mean, he could have hired someone from the group that I've just joined. Kind of a coincidence running into you as I was sniffing around for him. Alright, I admit, your reasoning is pretty solid. I'm afraid you've missed a crucial fact. And what's that? Before you and your officials arrived, there was only one person at the scene. I call him the masked man. My brother and I both saw him. He cut Pops down without hesitation. He's the one we both seek. And when I find him, I'll finally learn the truth about why it happened.
その男を追ってるんだ。
そうだったのか。
Is that right? Seems you've got a lot of missing pieces to the
お前は
puzzle.
俺の知らねえことをだいぶ掴んでるらしい。今度は俺が
If
話
you'll
を聞く
talk,
番だ。
I'll listen.
俺の方も
It's gonna be a long story because there was a lot of side stories that I need to tell you about as well.
A shit ton, unfortunately.
なるほど。
Now I see.
だ
So
からあん
that's
たは
why you're in
新
the
選組に入ったのか。覆面の男を追う
Shesingumi
ために
to find this masked man.
そこまでやばい橋を
That's
渡ってん
dangerous
だ。
water you're treading.
手応えはあったのか？
Anything come of it?
山並圭介と
I'm
長倉
pretty
新八は
confident it
覆
wasn't
面の男と
Yamanami.
新選組に入ってつかめたのは
But that's all
せい
I've
ぜい
managed to
その
figure
程
out since I joined.
いや、入隊して
Even
ま
so,
だ
that's
何日も経
impressive
ってない
for
のに
being a new
大したも
recruit
ん
and
だ。
all.
だが隊長なんて目立つ
But
立場じゃこ
now
の
that
先
you're a captain,
動き
it
づら
won't
い
be
局
easy
面もある。
gathering intel unnoticed.
だからよ、坂本さん、
What I
こ
propose
こは俺
is
と
we
手を組む
cooperate
って
from
こ
here
と
on.
だ。俺も東洋様を殺した犯人を追ってきた。
I've been chasing
俺
Toyota.
たちは会うべくしてここで会ったんだ。
Anything
違
we
うか？
we're brought here for a reason.
あんたの言う通
Yeah, I think
り
you
かも
might
し
be
れない
right.
な。
よし、なら決まりだ。
Then it's settled.
あいつらは
Who
や
are
べ
they?
えな。
Bad
土
news.
佐金の男だ。俺が
They're
竹地を
totally
嗅
loyal.
ぎ回ってたのを感づかれたか。
Maybe they'll figure out I'm on there.
中岡慎太郎やな。
連中の目当ては俺だ。あんた逃げろ。
この状況で見逃してもらえるとも思えねえ
ま、確かにな。
金の塔の邪魔をする人間には消えてもらう。覚悟はできとるの。
こっちの連れは関係ねえんだ。
This man has nothing to do
返
with
して
you
や
or
ってく
me.
れねえか。
Man letting him off the hook.
関係ないもんとこんな場所で会うがかい。
タグ。
You think that can stop me?
巻き込んじまった。
Bullet!
Did you ever
Ching, ching,
equip
ching, ching,
your
な。
Oh no, I never
Leather
equipped it.
gauntlet.
Forget, I never did. I never put them on.
二人まとめて蜂の巣にしちゃれ。
On my mark, kill everyone with guns.
just like in D&D, kill the mages first.
Yeah, take that. Whee! I was about to say, who's supposedly left?
You
Wah! Oh, that was a big hit as well.
Boom.
Spin the win. While in gunman style, holding RB and pressing X will allow you to shoot while moving. Ooh.
And you failed. Oh look, healing items. Or not.
Can you stop running like that, Jesus? Sorry, bro. Sorry.
My god, they made a firing line. I also think it leveled up in something. I think it could have been a wild dancer. Oh yeah, and your leather gloves.
Yeah, wild dancer, swordman, and 4 training orbs.
Nice. Oh, more health.
So swordsman. Monkey play, evade using the adachi with simian dexterity, then follow it with a massive slash, consumes heat. Or I could get to, yeah, health increase 2 and swordsman rank 2. Yeah, I'll do that. Improve normal sword, and increase my health. And then we've got wild dancer. In which I'll move 1 closer to that. That's the ghostly wind one. And I've still got 4 training orbs. I'll put 1 in there. My health goes up a bit more. Increase the amount of experience you gain from defeating enemies while Warcry is activated. Brawler rank 3. And health increase 7. Yeah, I'll move it all the way around so I've just got that little bit of a node to go. Which is then Essence of Mighty Strikes, yeah.
Punch him in the face.
Crispy bitch. Uchi is dead.
No, he's just having a nap.
You also dead. Shit, a gunnery unit. Pooh! Oh shit, he's got a sledgehammer.
My god, he's armored. Sword's the best to get rid of armor. Oh, you can punch the guy, that works.
No, what did you say? It
Sword.
said brawler. Oh, I thought it said brawler.
Ah, yes, because sword and brawler sound so similar.
I thought you said sword. Like you said, brawl. Sorry.
Now you can shoot him from a distance.
Oh wait, there's something over there.
I see shiny.
Oh shit! Die, son of a bitch! Phew! No wonder you made Shinsengumi capture so quick. You're a hell of a fighter.
いや、あんたも
Yeah,
案
I
外
can say the same for you.
まあ今後ともよろしく頼むぜ
Here's to our first stint as partners.
俺も
For now, I think I'll move my base of
お互いの情
operations
報は
to
そこで交換しようそれでいいな
Teradaya.
わかった。あんたはまだ竹地を追うのか。
いや竹地の方は一旦やめだそれにあいつは
Besides, he's already back in Tosa.
俺も新
I'm
鮮
setting my sights on the Shinigami instead.
ちょっと待て。
Wait a minute. Did you
竹地
just
が
say
土佐に帰
Keshi's
った
back in Tosa?
知らなかったのか
You haven't heard?
最近江戸から
He was
土佐へ帰って
summoned
きた
by the Lord of
大
Tosa,
友の命
who
令で
recently
呼び戻された
returned
んだ
from Edo.
それはどういうことだ。
まず大殿の山内陽道公
Well, that lord
この
is
方は先の安政の大国で失脚して以来ずっと江
Yamuichi.
戸に隠居させられていた
After losing his standing,
幕府の権力争いに巻き込まれてな
seems he's got caught up in the
だが先の藩主として未だに土佐に強い影響
But
力を
actually, he's still just local influence back home in Tosa.
殿様にしとくにはもっ
For
と
a
も
man
ない
in this
ことの
position,
子供
he's
だ
actually pretty smart.
ここまでいいな
Any of this making sense?
その陽道公が
Anyhow,
江戸にいる間
Lord Yoda left
土佐
Tosa
を
in the
任され
hands
た
of
のが
Ishido
吉田
Toda
東洋様だった
while he was away.
だがその東洋様が暗
But
殺された
as you know,
で
Toya was assassinated, so
陽道公は
Lord
ようや
Yoda
く幕府の許しを得てつい
Yoda
最近土佐
was
に復帰
finally allowed by the Bakufu.
その大殿がなぜ
Oh,
竹地を
someone
土
like
佐に
him
呼び
summoned
戻した。
Takeshi, though.
さあな
Not sure.
He was in a
And
castle.
therein lies the rub.
今の竹地
Somehow
半平太は
Takeshi
老人たちを
tamed the
手
elders
助
of
けて
Tosa
事実上
and
土
became
佐を牛耳ってる
its de facto
陽
leader.
道公から見て愉快じゃねえの
And
は
I
確かだ
assume Lord Yoda's.
1年前
I keep saying Yoda.
陽道公が
That keeps
土佐に
throwing me off.
親王党が力を持つことはなかったはずだ
それはつまり
They're just saying that
竹地
Takeshi
が
and
土佐
Tosa
勤王党
Lotus
にとっ
party are in
ては
trouble.
まずいことになるってことか。
そいつは陽道公の出方次第だな今は様子を見
For
るしかない
now, all we can do is watch.
だが俺たちには目の前の仕事がある
But for now, there's work to be done. We need to find this masked man, don't we?
竹地は新選組
Remember,
に潜入して
Takeshi's
るわ
not
けじゃねえん
the
だ
one
お前さんより
infiltrating
よ
the
っぽど安全だ
Shinsengumi.
今のとこ
You're in a
ろ
way riskier position than he is.
ああ
I was about to say, is there going to be like a ninja just on top of everything? Like,
Right.
but this will be the point where we shall stop. But I needed to get into the next chapter.
幹部たちの
Skip. We don't need to know what we just did. The Iron Code. But yes, after this cutscene, it'll be the stopping point because I still need to eat. And it's 1 in the morning.
And I got a meeting to go to tomorrow.
せやけど肝心なものを忘
Haven't
れ
you
て
forgot something important? You're not wearing your blue coat that isn't blue anymore because I changed it.
No, you don't forget you can also put his chicken hat on.
これは
This is how it should have looked.
And now it's black.
Magic.
お前が裾を直してくれたのか。
気にせんといて。ちゃんとお代はいただくさかい。
Actually, paying your bill would be enough, isn't that right?
せやね。
That'll be the day once Hajime-san realizes just what a Shinsengumi captain can have.
新しい寺田屋でも作っても
Or
ら
to be
い
able
ましょ
to
うか。
afford the whole secondary die.
本当に金に細けえ女ばかり
You
だ
two
な
ever get business off the mind.
さあ、そろそろ出なあきまへん
Well,
な。
you should probably get moving.
三番
Third
隊
division
隊長
cap.
さん。
ああ行ってくる。飯と風呂頼んだぜ。
I'm looking forward to returning. Dun, dun, dun. Toto is gonna explain my work to me today. I should head over to the barracks. But that is where we should stop for now.
Save game.
Again.
Mm-hmm.
Level
Because then it's
24.
good for the cutscene.
And I'm already at 5 Ryu. You know, I'm only halfway
Now you just
to
need
paying the
15
first
more.
payment, yeah. I'm 15 off from paying the first payment.
Yeah, just 1 quarter.
Let's just have a quick look, see if anyone is on. Who can we raid?
Gimme.
Is anyone else playing Ishin?
You tell me.
I will tell you.
Then tell me.
Not quite sure. But we'll raid this person anyway. / raid. That's a question mark. That's a
That's spelling hard.
bap. They're currently doing the spin the wheel lottery at the minute, so I wonder if we join it, we'll give them the good luck to get a gold out of this.
We'll find out.
But it is goodbye from me, and goodbye from them. And until next time, keep on fighting, everyone. Have a good night.
Au revoir.